What is up, ladies and gentlemen? Welcome to the stream. We are about to embark on the biggest day in our career. You are about to see unsung hero team from the 7th Division taking on one of the better teams in the league. And we go up against Chelsea in 2 games. Oh, it's crazy. What is up, guys? Welcome to Tuesday. It's the afternoon. It's a 5-2 win we had after the last match. Although we're out of the FA Trophy, we still have the Integral Cup, which is next. That we're going to play here in a few moments. And then comes game time. 4 days later. 4 days. Just 4 days later. We play the most unpredictable, unbelievable match that we have yet to play. We play Chelsea. At Chelsea. We looking at some money. Hopefully, and it's a 4th round game too, so. Do you believe in miracles? Because I do. I believe in this team. I think this team can win. I got a new partner over here with me now. My Mr. Midnight, my little black cat, my male black came and decided he was going to come over here and take over the window. He ain't taking nothing from nobody. Hi, buddy. You over there? Yeah. He's sitting in the window. He got up here yesterday after the stream, and he refuses to leave. He comes out when he's hungry, but he wants his bed. The blanket comes down, and he's laying in between the 2 computers. There's enough room for him to put his body on the stuff, but not unplug anything. So he's good. But he cracks me the hell up. He's such a silly monkey, ain't you, buddy? You okay back there? Huh? Hi, buddy. So now I got wind coming in because I got the window open so he can get some air. I don't know if he went to eat this morning or not. I did have to go out of the house a bit this morning. And I thought I was going to delay because I thought my freezer's not working right. Yeah, a couple of them there, huh, buddy? You guys do that to us several times, so I'm not even used to it. I'm not even worried about calling them anymore. Shit. What's the point? Yeah, my freezer's about to die. I thought I was in serious trouble today because we went to get stuff from the food bank, come back this morning and it wasn't on. I'm like, what's up? And then my son's like, well, I turned it off last night. And I'm like, dude, everything's melting and it wasn't working at all. But it's on now. Sort of. Alright, let's see what we got. Alright. Wait, what? Did he get hurt for that long? Man, that's not cool. Huh. Gee, I don't see an injury. It says he's not going to be available for the Chelsea game. Interesting. I don't see an injury. The hell are you talking about? What injury? Heavy, medium, injury suspect, 100%, very high. A bruised knee. He's got a bruised knee. He's out for a bruised knee. He ain't even gonna be out for the fucking Chelsea game, man. That's 7 days away. Y'all are crackheads. I'm not talking about that. He ain't gonna miss the damn game. He ain't got an injury on him, so I don't know what the hell you're talking about. But this is what the problem is. Hopefully we get moved up to the next level. We'll have more set schedule. We won't have so many freaking games in a row. Nope, not today, mamas. Where you going? You can't go in there. Midnight's in there. I know. You're so disappointed. I know. Oh, poor mamas can't have her window. You want the other window? I'll open it up later. Wind's blowing steady, too. Right through that window. I am not going to be complaining about being overheated today. Alright. Walkington, you're going down. What's the matter with you? Huh? What's the matter with you? Y'all weird today, man. Alright, we done. What are you doing down there running around like a maniac? You guys making a mess in my house, making a mess of everything, running over things and stuff. What's up? What's going on? What's going on? Mamas. Hi, mamas. I love you. You gonna lay there with me? You gonna lay there with me? Oh, you can lay down because you don't get in the way. Everybody else keeps their butt up in the air and won't sit still, and you just lay there like a good baby, huh? Well, I know what I'm doing. I make the rules. Yeah, you gotta do laundry today. Somehow, some way. Paraguay head coach to leave post. Oh no. Williams trying to extend Manchester trying to extend Williams' contract. Can't go over there. Can't get up there, babies. Sorry, dude. Yeah, no, one, you ain't gonna be around for long. Good job. Yeah, we ain't missing today. Today is going to be a good day. But whether we win or lose against Chelsea, I don't even care. As long as my team has fun and we score a goal, we win. I predict a 4-0. Somebody's gonna be winning 4-0 at halftime. I'm saying who. I will seriously go. I'll be off. I'll be done. If we win that game, I may not be able to finish the rest of the day. Last I looked, we were 2% into the. It's not. Where are you going, Gray? Hey, you can't be up there. You ain't gonna bother him. Get off my computer. Come on, get down. Get down. Go on. You stop. I told you you can't be over there. He's got it right now. You can have the other one later. Don't start with me. I'm not in the mood, guys. You're not going to start fighting over these windows all day. I definitely got to try to move this around tonight. Because I can't have these guys doing this all the time. It's going to drive me nuts. Little Miss tongue stuck out. I'm sorry. I don't know what that does that to you for. Why does that do that? Beat me with your tail. Beat me with your tail. Oh, my mama says beat me with her tail. I'm sorry. Dang, that just bothered me to death, ain't it? Okay, no more. You gotta move your tail, though. Can't keep hitting my hand, kid. What's the matter with you? Working coming up, boys. Workington. AFC. Workington AFC in the Integral League Cup. They are in our division, and we have beaten them most times we played them so far. I'm pretty sure. I gotta do that right now. Don't mind what you see on the screen. I'm doing my drop, trying to get my last prize before tomorrow. You gotta watch it for like 8 hours. I'm pretty sure I watched it for 4 hours yesterday. And I might have got it this morning, but it didn't give it to me yet, so I gotta wait. I got the crate, which gave me absolutely shack shit again. And then I got the dog, big dog, Mastiff. Where are you going? Now listen, we're not doing this. No, Mr. Midnight's over there. You're not going back there and do this. Jeez, guys, come on. I swear to God. You guys got all the rest of the house to be in. You do not have to be up there bugging him. I don't know what he's doing right now, why he's going through, but he's having some issues. He's very antisocial right now, aren't you, big boy? Yes, you are. At least I got a backup of those if something goes wrong. I bought two different, somewhere over there. I have a backup capture card. One more day and we get to play Workington to move on to the Integral Cup quarters. Honestly, I don't think I have to worry about winning that one. I think we pretty much can win the Integral Cup pretty easily. Don't really think there's any teams left in it that really bother me, except for one, maybe. I think they're still in it. That's Harrogate, but they don't bother me to beat them. It's just I know them. We played against each other so many damn times. You better be looking forward to it, dude. You better be prepared. If you ain't prepared for us, you're done. Tell you that right now. We don't play. You having fun? Why don't you calm down? Just calm down. My dealers play on Thursday night this week, so Sunday will be a normal day. Yeah, the ESO things, basically all you're doing is you go around and you've got like 4 or 5 people you can do things for. You're killing things. You're saving these attacks that are just like, it's just a bloody mess. I don't know how well it would go over on the thing, but we'll probably do a couple of them just for the fun of it. It'll be better once we get to the further parts of it. We have a, they have a, we're doing a giveaway, Golden Pursuit, that needs 25 to be done. It's got 46 days, I believe is what it said. So it's going to last all the way into the end of November, which is when, so basically, the way they have it set up is there's 5 camps that you have to defend. Once you do all those, it then gives you the new, it's like the next thing on the list is the, there's a new world boss. But the world boss is in Eastern Solstice, so you can't get to him. He shows up on your screen, but you can't get to him. So now I've got that to do. Once we do that, I'll be able to finish it off with him. I only got like a few more things to do with each of them. So we'll see what goes on. It's moving along. I did some last night. I did some this morning, and I'll do some more tonight. Trying to get, we want to get. I don't know how the other ones are doing, but we're at 2% on PlayStation. And basically everybody's just doing the same thing, so it kind of makes the screens look really stupid. And I've actually got to one of the camps that I didn't get credit for the attack because there's so many people doing it, you don't see the enemy. You'll see the thing light up, and if you hit them, you're good. You only got to get one hit in. And I didn't get a hit in. I was mad because it's the last one I had to do. So it's cool. I mean, you get some good stuff. I've actually got the same piece twice already, which I can't stand that happens. And I should have did it. I should have did it with both of them. That shouldn't work that way. That shouldn't have came up like that again. I got the jack. They're giving away a warm worms something set that it's a set that you can't make it, but you can get. It's a costume set. Basically, you can just put it on, but you can't really own it. And I got the first one yesterday with Kroll, and I did today with Torgon, and Torgon got the same damn set, and that shouldn't happen yet. Plus, probably today's the 14th, so we've got 17 days until the 1st, till Halloween. 17 days to Halloween. So that means that the Witches Festival will probably start not this coming Tuesday, but the Tuesday after that. It'll start the it won't start the 21st, it'll start the 28th. It'll run maybe we'll start the 21st. I don't know. It'll be one of these days. It won't be today. It'll be in the next couple days, next couple Tuesdays. They'll start that, which will then be another things to do. Unfortunately, it gets really uh, it gets really repetitive really fast because you just do like you can do the same things as many times as you want to. And each time, 3 of them ask you for different stuff. It's the other ones that don't, and those are the ones you need to do the most of because you got to do like you have to kill Daedra, and Daedra are the ones that are attacking at the camps, but you sit there and wait forever to do that, or you can go to Cold Harbor and find it. But then there's so many people doing this that by the time you get to finding the people you can kill, the Daedra in Cold Harbor that you can kill, you could have had the other thing done twice more. So it's kind of like, ah. And honestly, once you've done Cold Harbor, there's still people there, and there's still ones you can go and get, but it's not like they're everywhere. I don't think they'll let you do it through the areas, the drops. I don't think you can use those. If you could, I'd just go to the freaking thing and wait all day. Kill 15 things there. You got to collect 15 each time, and you're building the lens to attack the wall. And once you build the lens, you knock down you go and you do the 5 camps, and you do all these different little things. And then you have something to do to knock down at either end of the wall. You go to north end, south end. You got to open to get in there and get these 2 anchor spots. So that's all done on crawl. It'll all be done on Torgon this afternoon, and then yeah. So then we just keep doing this and waiting, and it's just build stuff on and build stuff on and build stuff on. Yo, Jessica, what's up, girl? Thank you for the raid. Appreciate you. Hope you're having a good day. Shout out to the Jessica. What's up? Hope you guys are having a good day. You're just in time for the mean, badass game of the year. I'll write you down here. Will you please move your big butt? Hey, get down. Yeah, I know, wind's killer, ain't it? I know, he's taking up all the room, but you know what? That happens because you guys just don't, I just don't. You can't be over there. You're going to go over and bother him, and he's going to beat you up, and I'm going to laugh at you this time. You ain't going to start no crap. Beşiktaş makes living offer. Galatasaray. Go on, get down. Supposedly, I don't know how true this is. I've seen a rumor, and it was legit because it's involving the IRS. They're giving away $2,000 starting 2 days. From like the 15th or the 16th to the 25th is supposed to be deposited. If you filed a tax form this year, you'll get a direct deposit into your direct deposit of $2,000. And if you didn't, or if you don't have a direct deposit set up, they'll send you a paper check from the 15th to the 4th. I think that would be so cool if it's true. Oh God, I hope it is. I don't have to file taxes, but I'm automatic. I should be automatic because I'm on Social Security. Which means that if I do, I'm going to have my shit taken. I'm going to get everything taken care of. I'm going to get a PS4, 5. I'm going to get this taken care of. I'm going to get me new computers. I can get 4. Now listen. You. Look. Are we going to discuss this all day? Is that what we're going to do? You're not going to be in that window. Jesus Christ, dude. Here. Oh, I can't open the fucking window. There, you want one to get in? There you go. Come on. You can go over there. How's that? You go hang out with your brother. God damn, he won't stay off my computer. Driving me up a damn wall. Fluff, you can't be up there, kid. If I don't plug him, I'm going to get mad as hell. Dude, you can't sit there. Oh, I swear. He's on top of my box, so I can't even move it. Alright, so. Fluffy. I don't know why you guys are so excited about this window. The other one in the kitchen's open. I don't know. I give up. Definitely changing this around today somehow. I'm not gonna have this argument over stuff. You wanna go over there? You can go over there. Go on, kid. Sit down. Have a seat. Please sit down. All right. Points for me. 23 points lead. How the hell did we get a 24? I don't know. We're 25, 3 points up now instead of 22. Alright, here we go. You gotta move. Please move. Over here. Come on. Come on. Get up there. Come on, Flap. Thank you. Boy, I can't move around over here if you guys are all sitting on top of me and refuse to move when I ask you to. That is getting on my nerves, man. Frustrating. Yvonne partner. Yeah, we'll go with Yvonne. Yvonne apartment. And who is our other guy? Swarton's going to get a chance. He ain't played for a while either. Yeah, he won't probably play today, but he's gonna get in there anyway. Where are you going? What are you doing? Oh, he stuck my back on my chair. Come on, Premium Quack, gotta do me a job today, boys. Need a win, and we got 3 days or 4 days off to the big game. Wow. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do this afternoon. Get done, move everything around, move that table out of there, and run the sweeper everywhere. Don't even think about it. You're staying over there. No, y'all got bugging me enough. I'm done. I don't want to deal with it right now. You guys won't get out of my way. You keep bugging me and getting in the way, and I'm not dealing with it. Go. You were in that window and you left. I don't know what to tell you. You don't want to be in the window, don't be in the window. That window's starting to come crazy. Good Lord, man. Alright, everybody ready to go. Let's go party. Time to party. Time to kill. Hey, hey, hey! Stop. Wait a minute. Shake of the hands. Nobody will get it like 200 would be nice. 133, damn. And we're off. McKinko says, no, you can't have my ball, bitch. My ball.
Looking comfortable.
Nice. Nice job. Good job, Bridges. Let's get this party started in the first 2 minutes. Oh, that was a hell of a header back. That was funny. I'm surprised that didn't go in.
What can they do now? Picked off with relative ease. Does well to read it and intercept past that. Looking to get onto this. This could be different. Gets it upfield.
Y'all taking a big chance there.
Skips past his man.
Skip past everybody. Nice pass. Clean from deep. 31st goal of the year. 2 minutes and 30-some seconds in. The Prankster's off the start. That was a pretty play. Nothing more about it but pretty. Pretty like, y'all run interference for me here. Whoo! Smoking. He had a hat trick last game. He's gonna go for it again this game. Look out. He woke up the Giant boys. Nice. Nice. Oh, you got a man streaking. Come on, baby. You had him. There you go. Now you went too far outside, though.
played it in low. His positioning was spot on. Keep hold of it here.
Let's go, boys. Keep playing well.
What are his options? He's looking to make things happen.
Oh, hell yeah. Preen got it again.
What are we likely to see from
Oh, Bridges with his 5th goal. What a play. Wow, I think everybody up front touched it on that play, and the midfielder scored. McKenko to Preen. Back to McKenko. To Neal. To Bridges. McKenko, Preen to McKenko to Neal to Bridges for the goal. What a shot. That was pretty. Wow. The only person that isn't up front that didn't touch it was Fulwami and Quack for the offensive guys. They're the only two that didn't touch the ball in that play. Holy shit, that was a lot of passes. Nice try, guy wasn't paying attention though.
Great pass. Takes a look up. Oh, good ball. This is a very good run. We've got a goal!
Neal gets a goal. He's 22nd of the year. Hat trick for the team. Look at that. 3 goals in 6 minutes. 3 goals, 6 minutes. Gotta roll, baby. God damn, we are just killing it right now.
Oh, wonderful! What a goal!
Sad part is he went to the right side too. He went down the right side. Wow. Unbelievable.
Swung over. Struck first try. Clearly saw the chance to shoot.
Woo, Boniface tried to get his goal in there. Hey, them back guys want to score too. I like this. They've had the ball 66% of the time, 68% of the time. We've got 4 shots, 3 on. They have none. Wow. Yeah, you guys have the ball all you want down my end. I'll keep it in your end all day. Does not bother me a bit.
From behind. Faced it forward. Lurking dangerously.
Yeah, you give it right back to us.
That would have been some goal.
On the other hand, it wasn't even close. Man, you can just hear that wind roaring. Come on, Neal. Ooh, just a bit high. It gets quiet again for a second. Hold on. That noise you hear is the wind. That's how freaking windy it is. I don't have the air on, I don't have a fan on. I have nothing on except my computers today. That's
Back on
nuts.
the ball again. Getting a lot of touches here. Plays a clever pass. Lovely build up. A hard challenge.
Nah, that's not a penalty. Offside. They called offside on that. Oh my god, that's terrible. Wow, we'll take it from getting the penalty, but that's ridiculous. That was bad. Awumani missed it there, but that's okay, we got it back.
Surge forward.
Was that Quacky who took that or Bridges? I don't know.
Takes it into the box.
Mini hand. You're going to take it away. How are you going to call offside on that? Wow. Bad offsides both ways around. That's terrible. Good lord, man. What are you doing? It's supposed to be a cup game. Yeah, I know it's not that important of a cup, but goddamn, you can't be having refereeing like this in a cup game. They should have had a penalty, and we should have had a goal. It should be 4-0 or 4-1 possibly off their penalty. There is no way that dude was offsides.
That's well to read it and making pass count.
Barely touching it. Oh, go ahead, Neil. You got Preen now, baby. You're there.
So
You're there.
impressive. It's bounced back off the post.
What the hell was that?
Here he is.
How do you try to get a shot like that to go in, dude? That wasn't even close to going in. That wasn't even close to being a good idea. You should have passed that, Neil. Come on, man. You're better than that. I'm taking out Quack and
Plays it backwards. Back and from the ball
Preen
again.
early because they need to come out for next
Pressing with
game.
purpose here.
They're dead already, and I need them for the next game.
From behind.
And we're up 3-0.
Pass being
We don't
made
care.
right now. Oh, well played. Plenty of numbers back. Turns back here. Probably the best option. Jets it upfield. Efficiently done. Forward thrust. That has skinned the post.
Woo! I don't know what you're doing, boy, but you better get back on that line. I don't know what the hell that was, but you damn well better get back on that line. That was insanity.
Swung over.
We didn't chase it down. That's the problem. Don't fall asleep at the wheel, boys.
Quick transition.
Nice job, baby.
Found a way past.
Nice move, Potter.
Now how will things develop from here?
That was bad, but it went to us again, so that don't matter. But that was bad.
Plays it out to the
Bad
wing.
juju.
Goes for the cross. Pokes it across.
Oh, Makenko gets his 36th goal of the year. Now everybody scored except for Preen and Quack didn't score yet, but
You just can't do anything about that. That's genius.
that was
Pokes it
beautiful.
across.
That was genius.
They've done it!
Boys, if you can play anywhere near this well, next time we can play with them if we can get this kind of game out of us. Hey,
Ball placed into space.
you stop it. He ain't hurting you now. Go on. You behave. He ain't hurting you.
Good outlet.
Go.
Disappointing in the end.
Gray. Go. Go on. Go. Take your butt over there and stop being a brat. Gray. Gray. Go on. Doofus, you can't sit there and act like that, man. You got enough room there to share. You come back up here. You're just being a brat today, that's all. He wants his spot on his end of the table and Mama's is there and he's going to say, Mom, you come up here with me. Mama's. Come here, baby. Come here, Mama's.
Making use of the space out wide. The ball and
What a
looking to
brat.
create something here.
Somehow that got to Potter.
He's going for goal.
Woo, what a save.
Goalkeeping.
Aha!
Such a quick mind.
Aha!
Without that, he wouldn't have been able to maintain a threat then.
Expected to deliver.
Yo, homie, stop scratching. Yo, you're shaking the whole table, bud. Come on, man. Oh, mini hand.
Ball on the spot.
Oh, you're making it to halftime. Come on, Potter.
It's in.
I didn't even see the play. I did not see the penalty.
Penalty. Kick
His
that
sixth of
one
the
out.
game goal of the year. We're up 5-0 at halftime, please. Boy, this is going to get ugly. Got to block a little bit of that air because that freaking sun. We're supposed to be all cloudy today. Now it's sunny out. The kids lost my sunglasses again. Couldn't find my hat this morning. I had the hat put on the side of the table, sitting right on top of my meds. I get up this morning, go look for my hat when we get ready to do the show. There's no hat. I couldn't find it. They knocked it down off the back of the table. It got stuck between the two and above the ground. It's like, Jesus Christ, man. Y'all gotta leave my hat alone. We're still playing. Good Lord, man. You should have blew the whistle by now.
That was impressive. Now then, sumptuous finish and
Okay, fellas. I don't know what that was, but you had 6 of you all in the back. You had 7 guys in the box and you couldn't stop him from scoring.
The players should feed off it. Deliver a see the moment. Really well.
Nice shot.
Good goal.
Terrible defense. Nice shot. Terrible defense. What the hell? Don't want to see that yet, man. It ain't even Halloween yet. Stop. You ain't Halloween. You got to get through Halloween and Thanksgiving before you even start talking about Christmas, damn it. Crazy people.
Slip it forward. Starting to find rhythm. This was reachable. Hooked into space.
I'm gonna let everybody else go for a little bit. We got one sub. I think we got one sub left. Yeah, we got at least one left. I like the Integral Cup. They give you four. They give you 7 subs. They give you 4 subs out of 7. 7 reserves, which is good. Might even be 5. I can't remember.
Got in for inspiration here. And it's played crossfield.
Thank you.
Good link-up play there. Top draw save from the keeper.
Y'all are getting a little sloppy.
Got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
A little sloppy there, fellas.
Under the cosh. Being intercepted. Clears it out of harm's way.
My glasses are sitting weird today.
And that has been plucked away.
That's midnight. Hey, now come on. You can't keep doing that back there, bud. Making too much noise in there, sonny boy. Don't make me take you out of there.
Very good run. Nicely worked. That was impressive as far as they've had to go. Build momentum.
Nice job.
No real pressure there.
Well, one of me does well on that sometimes. Come on now.
No rush to break forward. Motoring forward. Across. Oh, denied! Brilliant space.
No, I'm out of subs. I got my subs in. We're sitting with the rest of you boys. Let's go. Clark didn't take any shots today, which is surprising. Neil's taking 3, Potter's taking 2, and Preen's taking 3. Or Bridges took 3. Preen only took what? Where is Preen? He took 1. He took 1 shot. He got 1 shot. Works for me. Twice in one game, you're going to ask me the same thing that I told you the same thing on twice. What the hell, man? Stop asking that stupid question.
Turning out here. Keep possession for now. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, they've been great if they kept it. Oh, that was just perfect. And he's gonna get burned again. Why are you off your line, G-Cop? I don't get it. Stay on your damn line, you little bastard, man. You cost us a goal again because of this stupid play. There's no goalkeeper in their right mind that's going to come this far up on a pass like this. As soon as you see that happening, you come to the point and you stop. You either go committed or stay on the line, bitch. God damn again. What the fuck, dude? You're getting stupid. I hate stupid play like that. He don't do this shit all year long and does it in this game. We're only up 5-2 now.
Tackle.
Y'all let him back in this shit.
Tries to clear. He's looked long this time. Keeps it all the way.
Wow. Wow.
Measured pass. His positioning was spot in possession and ready to go again. It is still anyone's. What a moment!
Well, look at that. You're inside the box. You're only a couple feet off your line and made a perfect save. Wow, that's so nice. Bonehead. He scares me for the fucking Chelsea game.
Drilled in low. And
Nicely
that has been
intercepted.
cleared.
That's how you do that. Nice. Come on now.
Measured pass. Needed someone to come short there. Good contribution there. He's on the move. He's one-on-one.
Yep, he's one-on-one again. And again. And again. I swear to God, I wish I had another thing because I would replace him and he will be gone tomorrow. That is 3 goals he's given up in this match. The first goal was good. Last 2, his fault all the way. That was his fault all the way. He came up again, he's standing at the fucking 6-yard box and then just stands there. What am I going to do? Let me take a half a step forward. Oh, that's not good. Let me just go. Nope, I'm stuck. I screwed myself again. Oh, he's not offside. It was a perfect pass. Wow. We were up 5-0. 5-1 at halftime, and we've given up 3 fucking goals in the second. Two big goals in the last 5 minutes, and we're passing like shit.
And the weighted pass. Nice and neat. Squeeze that one through.
Y'all better get the shit out your head out your asses. And again, onside. Luckily, we had defense there that time because he was out of position again. Go ahead, Schrader. Good job, baby. Good run. Good run. Bullshit. I hate own goals. That should not happen. Oh, yep. That was beautiful own goal. Finish right from the top drawer on your own goalkeeper. That's pretty bad. Oh, that's like our 3rd one that we've got this year that has been given an own goal against us. Y'all still got 35 minutes or 34 minutes to go, and you're playing like shit now. You better get your shit up and stop playing like shit. Oh, just lay down here. Just like yesterday. Lay your butt down. Lay down. Let me pet you if you lay down. Come on. Come on. You can get in the other window. You can get in that one. He's over here. You can get in that one. No. No. I don't want you over here. I don't want you over here. Gray. I don't want your butt in my face. Thank you. Go get him. Don't make him, let him run up there like that all day. Let's go. It's still only 3 points. Should be 5. Come on. Go on. What a time to pick to have a bad day. Motherfucker had good games all year long and had 2 bad games. This one is probably the worst of them because he gave him a chance to get back in it. I don't know what y'all doing, but that was a dumb pass. Wow. Y'all better do a lot better than this against the next team. Nicely done. Oh, go ahead, Need. Neil to get the. Oh, he had a space there too. Came back for it, and he get not. That was bullshit. That was terrible. Every fucking goal they have scored, he has been off the fucking line.
And you know the keeper knew exactly what.
Hey, dumbass. If you come out, I swear to God, he's not starting the next match. I don't care how bad we have to use him. He's not starting. He might not start again. That was fucking stupid. That's 3 goals he's given up off the fucking line.
And the weighted pass has some thinking to do now.
What an idiot. Yeah, just let me put it off the line. I'll get right up here. I make saves and do great when I'm on the line, but let me not play on the line. We'll see what happens. You fucking idiot. God damn, I ain't never seen no goal. I've never seen a goalkeeper keep so many bad plays in a row.
So a short respite for the players. Combined again. Showed terrific spirit. He's having a look round. Has been fouled. Now what's next? Promising build-up. Certainly adds to the prospect
Want
here.
to do anything other than
In
that.
on the front foot. There's to lose now. Tries running with the ball at his feet. Beautifully executed.
Motherfucker better not come off his. I guarantee you he won't play for a while. Now he pissed me off now. You give up 4 goals that should never have been scored. You're lucky we got plenty of time. And your offense has been keeping you up.
Pressure was strong. Disappointing outcome.
Good Lord, man. Stay on your damn line, you bonehead. I don't get it. I don't get it. All year, every game, up until this game, every game he's played behind the line. He's been on the line. He's only come forward like one other time and give up a goal on it. So today he decides to come off the line 3 times.
Thinking behind that.
Give him 3 damn goals. Let's go, Schrader. Come on, baby, pass it. Oh, that was nice. Oh, beautiful. McKinko gets his brace today. That was pretty. Now that's what you call teamwork.
That time and space, he's capable of scoring from anywhere.
Schrader to Parchment, which was a pretty pass, and then Parchment said, nah, I'm going to give it to my boy in the middle. He did. He gave up a goal. He could have tried it himself and got it, but he gave it to McKinko, which was better because he was facing the goal. Good job, baby. I don't know what the hell that boy was thinking. I really don't know what he was thinking. Playing in the sleep. This match over yet? Jesus Christ, all my guys are dying. It's going to be a tough match against Chelsea. We got a couple days off there. That was terrible. That was just pathetically terrible. I mean, that was one of the worst performing games I've ever seen him have.
And it's a poor one.
Thank you. We move on to the quarters. Wow, what a terrible game from G-Cog. I had never seen nobody make that many mistakes in a game, and nobody does really good. Hi, buddy. What you doing over there? Huh? You coming? Come on. Hi, big guy. You gonna come appear on TV? Come on. Come here. What's the matter? 7-4. Not happy with it, but we gotta win. Alright, we're going to change back to our 5 at the back for Chelsea. We're going to give them the rough shit against Chelsea, baby. We're going to play them tough. We're going to play them hard. Sorry, Potter. You do not get that spot, big guy. And you don't get that spot over. Oh shit, I forgot he's on loan. Damn it. I keep remembering I forgot I picked him up. Where's he at? Yeah, no. Not gonna happen, dude. Party, you have 17 played starts, you have 17 games. My boy Brooks is doing better than you, man. He's been scoring goals and everything. That's why he's in the subs. We don't get this one against Chelsea. What's up with that? No, wait a minute. We do get this one. It's just that, why the hell would you put him in there? Well, that ain't gonna work. Mitchell can't play because he's cup tied. Nicholas is going to get to play, and I need to take out one more defender because I've got 3 defenders and only 1 attacking midfielder. Mullen. Fenton. There you go. This is the Chelsea team. I gotta switch these 2 around. McKinko on the right, Neal on the left, Preen in the middle. Quack gives at the. Oh, now it shows him injured. It didn't show him injured in the last one. He'll be back at COD for 3 days. Do I have a better player to put in there for Bland? I do, but I don't. Schrader. That's the only weak spot on the whole backfield. And I can change that if I put him in a stopper, but I don't want to put him in a stopper. I'm gonna leave him on defend. That's it. That's the only looking weak spot that we have, but we really ain't weak. Yeah, we're going to Chelsea, baby. Are you already in there? Where did you go? Did you escape? Oh, I see you. Where are you going? Come here. Come on. Come here, you little monkey. You're safe. You got up in there. You can come here. Come here. Come here, buddy. He's all biting back here because he wants to come out, but he can't. And we move the paper. Look, now you got a spot. How you like that? Come here. Come on. Come here. Come here, you little monkey. That's my baby, huh? Yeah, you ain't come see me in a couple days. You just been hiding, huh? What's the matter? Face all, your head all itchy. I know. I got you guys' medicine out. Did you go eat? Did you get some food this morning? Huh? Did you get some food this morning, Mr. Midnight? That's a good thing to hear. Alright. Alright, so we are still 23 points ahead of everybody else. On evens, we have everybody's played 28 games, so it means we have 16 games left and we have 23-point lead. So that means in 3 games we could finish this off in 3 games. That's crazy. If we had 3 in the league wins, it should be over. We could have it over by the end of by the middle of February, faster than last year. And then we just let start people that playing. Huh, Babu? Stop. Stop. You stop pissing at each other. Get up here. Great. You stop it too. Leave her alone. Hey. Are you done? I'm not playing. Go on. What is wrong with you two? Stop. Get down. Just stop. You don't fight. Ray, listen. Go. Oh, I'm not going to tell you again. Ah, damn, boy will not stop. This is just getting worse and worse. I've not had this much trouble with these guys all the time I've been streaming until the last couple days. And now they just want the last couple weeks, I should say. They're just, I know it's getting close to that time, but damn, man. Come on, guys. Calm down. Time to settle their butts. All right, let's see what we got here. We got 3 days. 3 days till Chelsea, baby. Here we go. The Emirates FA Cup 4th round versus Chelsea at Stamford Bridge. Could be it could be. It's the biggest game we've ever played in. This will be the biggest match. I've played Leicester in a friendly. Like I said, we've won twice big against the Scottish Premier champions since we started playing. The New Saints have won it every year, but we beat them twice, 2-1, 10 men, and 5-1 with a regular team. So we're going back to our main D for this match. I don't give us much chance of. There was a lot of goals. Scored 15. Here we go for the quarters, boy. Who is left for the quarters? Boom. Harrogate. Oh no, we get St. Andrews at St. That's not a good thing. Tell you why that's not a good thing. They beat us. I'm pretty sure that's who we played at the beginning of the year. But it was a friendly. So, Leicester St. Andrews. Maybe it is, maybe it's not. I don't know if we played them yet or not. We'll know in a bit. Woo, that's crazy. There's our double. I think we played them before and they beat us. But it wasn't blowout, but they beat us. Do-do-do-do-do. You okay, buddy? Huh? You okay, buddy? You come over here with me. I'm just gonna sit over there and be uncomfortable. Whoa! Now you're knocking my camera over, bub. You gotta be careful. What's the matter for you? Hmm? What you doing? What you doing there, silly buddy? See, here's my buddy. That's Midnight. You're on TV, bud. That's my big boy. That's my big baby. He's him and his sister Miss Shadows are the only. They're the first two. He's the first black cat I've ever had. Where you going? Are you coming through there? Are you gonna try to come through there? Huh? You can't do that, bud. You're gonna ruin. Now quit. Now you're gonna break that. Now come on. No more. Oh, good lord. Come here. Come here. If you're coming out here, come this way. Come on. Now you're gonna break something. I wish you wouldn't step on the. Where are you going? I'm definitely going to move this around today because this is going to be the last time these guys are going to do this shit to me because it's starting to piss me off. You, get down. Either lay your butt down or get down. And you, stop pushing on my computer. Dang it, you're going to break this and I'm going to be mad because that's my card. Y'all are frustrating, you know that? Alright, it's game time, boys. It is game time. Almost. What are they going to play against us? Let's see. They got Bothman, Mudrick, Aguilar, Ba, Timber, Hernandez, Caldwell, Shimmick, and Klug, and Plessy. Ooh. We're going to have such bad odds in this match, it's not even going to be funny. We're going to have such bad odds in this match, it's not even going to be funny. Just because it's Chelsea, I'm keeping G-Cock in there, but I'm going to tell you now, if his ass does one run out, it'll be the last game he starts all year. He may not play another game, I don't care. That was the stupidest thing I think I've ever seen. I've never seen a player do that before. That just keep doing the same mistake over and over again. Gave up 4 goals because he just wouldn't stop. That's not what I wanted to do. Where we at here? Come back. No, you sit still. Don't you start no mess. I ain't in the mood. Alright, what did I want to do? See, now you're on the keyboard. Move. Stay down there. You, get your fat butt off the damn thing and quit pushing. You're starting to piss me off. Now, I want you guys to quit or you're going to get out of the window. Do you understand me? Calm yourself. You don't need to sit on the table. This is getting to be frustrating, and I'm getting tired of having to ask you guys millions and millions of times. Gray or Midnight, you're gonna move. I love you to death, dude, but you're really starting to push it. You break my computer, there's gonna be an issue. Yeah, if they give if that's legit and everybody gets that money they're talking about giving out, I know what I'm getting already. I'm gonna spend $400 or $200 on there's a place I can get 4. It's through Alibaba. You can get 4 computers for like $50 a piece, $200. I'll buy 4 of them, sell 2 of them for $50, and make my money back or part of it. And I'll be going to Walmart and getting me a PS4. I couldn't believe there were actually PS4s the other day when we were there. I was like, this is weird. I don't think I've ever seen a PS4 in a store, in an actual store, ever. Even like the, yeah, I guess I did see him at the GameStop I was in the one time, but other than that, yeah, we'll be sitting pretty. I'll have to buy a new monitor too because that one's okay. This one's starting to not be okay. Fenerbahce. Carter or Solini and Azali will retire in July. A lot of people retiring this July, man. Alright, well, before we get to this game, I'm going to take a break. I'll be right back. Alright, what's up, yo? How's everybody doing? Sorry I was gone for a minute. Tina! What's up, girl? How you doing? Welcome in. If I ain't seen you, I apologize. What's happening, y'all? Woo! We about to embark on the big game, baby. We're about to embark on the big game. We're about to play Chelsea here in a few minutes. You know what the sad part is? Sad part is we're playing a team who's playing a 4-4-2. I'm not saying we're going to win this game, but this could be interesting. Wellington, man, we may have to play them again. Another one of them. We're playing all these teams in it. Well, there's not many teams left in the Integral Cup that aren't in our division. That's all that's left. Is either our division or the one below us, I think. So we have a really good chance of winning that one. We got 2 days to the Chelsea game. We won the first game against Warrington. We won 7-5, 7-4. It wasn't a good game. It was definitely not a good game for us. I mean, gave up 4 goals or 3 goals because he's playing outside the penalty box. Or outside the 6-yard box, which pisses me off. Hey! What are you doing? Calm down, little wild one. Yo! Hey, look at that. You can go around that way. Good Lord, this kid is wound for sound, boy. Midnight sitting behind me. I think he's gone. He left. He went to get something to drink. Eat. Well, that's good for now. Yeah, we got a good game coming here, boys. They're 7th in the Premier League. I'm pretty sure they probably got a good amount of people coming in. I'm pretty sure they're going to have a good amount of... We're going to play in front of the largest crowd we've ever played in front of. I guarantee it. This will be the biggest crowd we've ever played in front of. We did play, like I said, we played Leicester at home. In a friendly. Because we wanted to. I scheduled it. I don't care. Where are you going? Where are you going? Where are you going? Where are you going? What are you doing? There's nobody in there. You want to go sit in there? Go ahead. Sit in there. Go. Go on. Go. Get your butt in there and sit down for a while. Chill the hell out. She's about as worse than having a toddler. Hi, Tina. How you doing, girl? Hi, Pudsey. Pudsey! How are you? Hope you're having a great day. Hope everybody's enjoying the soon-to-be festivities. We about to have that game. The Pudsy's here. Oh man, it is gonna be interesting. We did bring back Jordan. He'll be back next year. He's gonna, yeah. That's a low number. We're 8,000 under. You know what? I don't care. Wow. Mr. Gray. Move your butt. Get your fat butt out of my face. I do not want to smell your butt. Sorry. That's the only thing they would change. They would put Potter in for Preen and Neal. What the hell are you doing? I don't think so. You must be crazy. Yes, we do. Premier League team Chelsea should face little, if any, problems in overcoming what are vastly inferior opposition in the shape of the Integral League Cup quarterfinalist Shire Academics, according to Defabit. Shire Academics have surprised many with their performance in the FA Cup so far this season, and will be hoping to continue their good run as long as possible. And we're only we're 11-1. I'm betting on us just because they got a 2-7 bet. Chelsea's beaten Preston North End, while Shire Academics has beaten Burton Wanderers, Ashton Athletic, Stockton Town, Solihull Moors, and 3 other teams to get this far. You up there again, bud? There you go. So, they didn't mention that we beat Watford. No. He has 36. What does he got right now? 37 goals. He's tied with Mr. Brooks. If he makes his appearance, he will have his. How many has he got now? He still needs 2 more, so he gets 1 with Chelsea, and then the next match after that will break the record. How are we doing today, ladies? Hope you're good. It is Tuesday. It is Tuesday. It is Tuesday. It's Tuesday, February 13th. Yeah, I don't care. I'm so messed up today. My days are so off. Oy. It's October 14th. I saw something. I don't know what I was watching. Someone was doing. They were talking about something was going on, and they closed it. And it was they were. Oh, I never mind. It was a thing about Thanksgiving. And when I first read it, I thought it was on Reddit. I thought it was saying something about Christmas or Halloween, or not Halloween, but Thanksgiving here. And it said the schools will be closed on the 12th for Thanksgiving, and you'll open back up on the 16th. And I'm like, excuse me, that's like next month. And then I realized it's from Canada. Like, okay, that makes more sense then. My buddy's getting married. My friends are getting married in the end of the month. God, I wish I could go. That would be so awesome. But, you know, it is what it is. Come on, let's get this day over with. We want to get to that match. Like I said, this is a game where we should not even be in the competition. We should have got beat by Watford, and we didn't. We're not going to. I don't think we're going to score against these guys. But here's the thing: it's Chelsea at Stamford Bridge. We're playing for the 24,000 people. Okay, I don't care how small a crowd it is for them. For us, that's like 10 sellouts at our house, which we have not done yet. We've had 1 sellout, 2 sellouts in the regular season. That's it, just 2. We've had sellouts. Actually, that's wrong because this season. Last season when we opened it, we had a sellout the very first game. So we've had like 3 sellouts at home. So I really don't care. You know, we're going to make some money from this match, which is useful. We're going to up our stock in this game because we're playing against a team that, you know, like I said, if we score in this match, we win. That's a win for us. If we can score at Stamford Bridge against the 7th place team in the Premier, I'm sorry, that to me counts as a win. And I'm gonna tell my boys, go out and have fun. Yeah, ain't no pressure on you today at all. Just go have a good time. Play, do your best. That's all you can ask for. Go out and show them that we ain't pushovers like they think we are. I was wishing I would love if they didn't play their starters and we almost beat them. I would cry. I so want to save this game and see how many times I would have to in another save. See how many times I would have to saves come to go back and load it every time we lose until we win. I don't think it's possible. I literally don't think it's possible for a 7th level team to beat Chelsea. I just don't see it happening. He's in there now. You lost your spot. You was over here. Now Mr. Gray's in there. Mr. Midnight's in there. You're not going in there. Don't do it. Lay down. Going back to our 5 at the back. No pressure on my boys. They're going to do what they do. I torture myself a little bit while I'm here because hot fries. Hello. What are you doing? Oh my. Here we go. Thank you for the check-in, Pud. Hope your Tuesday's going well. What? Why are you so excited about that window? There's nothing going on out there. Anybody seen Quacky for a while? I haven't seen Quack for a while. What's he been up to? Is he on vacation? Hope nothing's wrong. I haven't seen him for like anywhere for a couple days. At least I just haven't seen him. Yeah. Yeah, well, the last time I was in this situation, the team I was managing lost 7-1. Okay. I was just wondering because, like I said, I ain't seen him anywhere for like a couple days. I was like, wait a minute, where haven't I was thinking about it this morning. No, that would burn you up. You'd be running around here like a scolded dog. Mm-hmm. You're a weirdo. Why have you talked to him? Tell him I said hey. Bye. Bye, Smooth, you dumbass, coming to my stream. I hate you people. I wish they would fix this. They really need to fix that. It's funny how so many band invaders keep continue. They just keep going and going and going. Alright. Oh boy. It's that time of day. You know what the bad part is? We're the lowest ranked team on here. The next lowest team is Macclesfield, and they're in the Vanarama National. And they're playing Salford. I would have liked to have played them this round. But here we go. We're off to see the wizard, the wonderful Wizard of Oz. Because it's going to take a miracle to come close to winning this game. We stand no chance, Peachy. It'll be 4-0 at halftime. And then we got Newcastle Blue Star after that. That'll be Quacky's 191st game. He will break the record. Or tie the record. And then the next one after that, he'll break the record. Oh boy. Here we go. Y'all can play your pity ass game. We're playing again. We're 23 points ahead. I don't care. Here we go. Oh my God. Toto, we're not in Kansas anymore. Man, that wind is killing me. It's a vehicle outside, you can't have it. Look at that. First time it went through, everybody's like, cool, we're good. Let's go, babe. Look at this shit, man. We're playing at Stamford Bridge. Holy cow. They're only real players, bah. Maybe Mudryk, Aldi. Wow. This is crazy. This is crazy. They're on a 5-game winning streak. We're on a 5-game unbeaten streak. Didn't see it. Let's go, baby.
Well read.
Wait for it. He's going to make a mistake. 25,298. We like that. We're better than them so far. Time of the possession, 86% to 14. Oh boy, this is going to be a hell of a game.
Corner.
All I can do is sit back and let him play. As long as you're having fun, hey.
Plays it into the box. In possession and ready to go now.
Oh, what a save! Wow! That was a beautiful save right there. Wow. Hey, man. No problem. Appreciate you being here. Hope work's going okay.
Steered in.
Yeah. Appreciate you.
He's always on the lookout for movement. Very little to play. Delivers the ball.
Nicely done, fellas. Keep playing. Keep playing, D. Keep playing, D. I'm happy with this. They ain't scored in 17 minutes. We're doing good.
Decent looking ball. Too close for comfort.
This is going to be one of these that's going to be a fluke goal for us. We're going to score a goal.
He's looking to make things happen. That's definitely not his best.
10 goals, 10 shots on goal, 1 for us. Hey, you know. Uh-oh. Mudryk got hurt. Oh, no. Nicely, he was there. He was. I'm loving the way he's playing right now. He's actually playing really damn good.
Looking to link up.
Damn, baby.
Well,
You got him?
what can they do with this? It's quite a run. Keeper's read that beautifully.
Yeah, the confidence we can admire.
28 minutes, he ain't giving a goal.
He learned from it.
No, not my chips.
Quick delivery. What a twist at the end of it all.
Loving it, baby.
Thick and fast.
We are loving it. We've been called for an offside. That doesn't surprise me a bit. Come on, boys, you got this. I have faith in you. I believe. Chelsea's been upset in cup games before. They have a history of it. No, we're just playing our normal defense, baby. We're just playing our normal D. Nice. Get there, Preem. Get there, Preem. Ah, you can't get there.
Straight into his feet. And look to build on that. Plays it forward quickly. Pass being made right now.
Nice pass the ball, but he did not take the shot.
To go.
Nice. Here comes the shot. He missed it.
His range were off.
Keep playing, boys. Keep playing. That's all we got to do. Just keep playing. I have faith in you.
Intense. Right in the thick of the action.
Oh, baby, that would have been nice.
The goalkeeper.
Quacky's hurt still, but that's okay. He's playing anyway. Screw it.
The move must surely feed off that.
Come on, baby. Get the pass up there. Let's go, baby. Cross, here it comes. Here's a goal. Here's a goal. Here's a goal! Goal! McKinko scores the first goal against Chelsea. Woo-hoo-hoo! There's no way. Oh my God. Yeah, baby, there you go. Holy shit. That's what happens when you play the game right, man. Quacky with the oh my God, I can't believe it. Oh my God, I can't believe it. Holy shit. 1-0. Oh my God, this is crazy. This would be like the biggest FMing of a team ever. But we'll take it. Come on, baby. D up, let's go. Get to halftime with the lead. Nope. Giancarlo Simic. Yep. He only got this. That's only his second goal of the year. Hey, you know what? You don't kiss my ass. We took the lead on you. You should be ashamed. You're Chelsea. You should be ashamed. There wasn't nothing you could do there. We just didn't have the defense. It's alright though. Hey, it took them 15 goals to score. We only took 2 shots. It took 15. We took 2. Come on, baby. Set me up another one. Set me up another one, baby. There you go. Nope. Yep, there's the lead. Nothing could be done about that. That just happened to be what happened. And I knew it wasn't going to last. Come on, man. Get out the way. I knew it wasn't going to last. It was nice to think about it, though. But I ain't done yet. He tried. Well, at least he didn't do what he did last game. Hey, we scored a goal at your place. That's a win for me. Goal number 2. Oh, I thought I was going to have a heart attack. Holy shit, I was going to have a heart attack. Hey, we're only down 2-1 at halftime. Y'all can go to hell. Yeah, baby. I don't really have anybody put in there for him, do I? Making my changes at halftime. We're good. Let's go, fellas. You got this. Nice steal, baby. Go ahead, Bland.
Changing the point of attack. Place it into the box.
Gift Orban. What a name. All right. I'm going to give Blackman the rest of the game. I don't know what's wrong with what he did. He just getting him in the game.
Looking to go deep. Plenty of power on that.
Give Blackman a chance to get beat up. Because I want one more goal. I want one more goal. Will you quit running back and forth?
Promising build up. Plays a clever pass.
Get it, baby.
No unnecessary risks. Seeing plenty of the ball at the moment. Find themselves in a wide position. Searching crossfield here.
Nice steal, Caffrey. Get it up there, baby. Damn. Nope, nope, nope. Yep. Oh, what a save by Blackman. That was pretty. That was a pretty save. Screw that, man. What are you talking about? That was a pretty save. Nope. You're near Timber. Geraint Timber. Nice, that was a nice goal. What do you expect, man? This is Chelsea. They're 4-1. The sad part is we took the lead. They had to come from behind to beat us. Yeah, that's what look at. They came from behind to beat us. Get it. That gives us bragging rights, damn it. I'm sorry. Good. They lost a man. They're down a man. No way. I think they're down. No, that was another red card. It was just a double. It was just a yellow. Stay up there. Prejudice, dumbass. You might make a mistake. You made a mistake. Oh, that could have been a goal. Oh, that should have been a goal. So close to a goal. I'll encourage them. Shit. They're playing really well. Like I said, we're a 7th level team playing the 7th place team in the Premier League. Oh yes, we got another goal and Fenton gets his first goal of the year. Woo-hoo-hoo, that was pretty. Hell yeah. You beat us by 2. You did not beat us. You did not whip us. You beat us, but you didn't whip us. I don't care. Nice. Off the pole. Off the post. What a shot. What a job, baby. Now that boy should get he should get player of the match. Oh yeah, that's cool. We got one more guy I'd like to see score, but we probably won't get to. A lot of time left though. Nice job, Blackmore. Get it up the go. Come on, Blackmore. Get it up the field. Don't wait for him to get in position. Kick the damn thing. Thank you. Oh, that would have been nice. McKenko couldn't get to it though. Cut him off. There you go. There you go. Chase his ass down. Yep. Nothing you can do when you don't play the middle. Abdullah Ba.
It's a whole different ballgame now, and it's a test of how they manage affairs from here.
Hey. Talk all the talk smack you want, baby. You let a 7th level team score 2 goals on you and had the lead early on. You know what? It is what it is. It is what it is. We scored 2 goals. That's all that matters. Come on, Gibson, keep going, baby. You got the run. Nice pass. Oh, if we score a 3rd goal, you can tell Chelsea can go to hell. Nope. That was a good intention, bad timing. They're just faster than us. I mean, they're everything better than us. They're a fucking they're a Premier League team. Remember us next year, baby. We're coming back for you again next year. Nicely done, baby. Way to cut him off. Don't give him that shit easy. There you go. You're playing with him. That's all that matters. Yeah, he can score from out there. Timber got a brace. You know, what do you expect? You're playing the 7th best team in the world. Basically, the Premier League is the ultimate league. And Chelsea's number 7. He almost got there. He tried. I wanted to give him half the game because that way he don't take a beating completely and G-Cock don't take a beating completely. Nice job, Blackmore. What a save. Got in the way, got that pass off a short free kick. That was crazy. Yeah, they're just outplaying us in the middle. That's the problem. We just don't have the aerial team that they do. We played pretty well against them overall, I would say. Fuck it. You get 2 goals against a Premier League team, that's doing well. We got 5 shots, all 4 of our 5 have been on. Nice play. Nice play. Nice defense, baby. Good job, Blackmore. Nicely done. Hey. Nice set. Nice steal. Way to make him work for it, baby. Get up and hustle. That's all you can do. Another goal. Got his 2nd goal of the game. No, you can't.
Looking here to take it up a notch. Looks to the other side. Surely mustn't continue.
Defense was there. He just couldn't get his hand out fast enough. Don't worry about it, fellas. Oh, please don't give us 5 minutes or 10 minutes like you do in other league. We need 2 minutes. We don't have any time to score. We don't have anything to prove now. We scored 2 goals inside of 24,000 people, in front of 24,000 people. We scored the first goal and got another goal by a guy who never scored before. Ha! So take that, Chelsea. Man, them crazy. Yeah, 3 minutes is enough. Thank you for the game, boys. Oh, hit one more goal. Just give us one more goal. Take it.
Goes looking. That's been cut out. Well played.
Not yet, it hasn't.
Crossed in with great poise.
McKinko. Oh. Oh, so close. Don't you dare blow that damn whistle.
To maintain a threat then.
Don't you dare blow that whistle, punk. Take it. Take it. You waited too long. You dumbass. You couldn't take the... Why were you waiting? You could have had another chance at the goal. Ah, what a game. Hey, we'll take it. 7-2 is not that bad. It should have been a lot worse than that. We played with a Premier League team. We didn't do that bad. Yeah, well, they should have done a 4-1. They should have done better than that. They scored 2 goals in the first half. We scored 1, but that was a hell of a game. Hell yeah. Oh, y'all can be switched off if you want. Doesn't matter. That was a hell of a game. We played against the Premier League team. That's exactly what I would have told him in the thing, too. You guys played against the Premier League team. We'd have been going into that game like that. We played in a Premier League team. If you can score, we do better. You score more than 1 goal, you got nothing to be ashamed of. Nothing. Not a damn thing. Made it to the 4th round of the FA Cup. Was the lowest level team in the league. We played one of the best teams in it, and you all did good. That wasn't that bad, fellas. It wasn't that bad. That was awesome. I will take that any day of the week. I don't even care. Any day of the week we will take that. I still can't believe McKenko got the first goal. Yeah. Wow. Amazing. Wow. Unbelievable. Man, we're going to have a bad winter. We're expected to get a lot of snow this year. And cold. Ice storms. It's going to be a terrible winter for me. It is not going to be fun. At all. It's going to be cold. Definitely got to get hold of my brother. Leitor. Gotta get the wire. I gotta wire one from there to here, and then one from there to there. Gotta do it right. What a match. The fact that we scored first is a big deal for me. Happy with that. Happy, 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 happy joy. Wow. The place was packed, man. Arsenal won, Blackburn won, Leeds won, Brighton won, Chelsea won, Liverpool won, Macclesfield stayed in it. They're Vanarama North. Oh, the Salford was not. Where the hell was Salford at? They're in Sky Bet. They're in League One. Wow, that's crazy. So the only team left that's outside of the big deals is Macclesfield. They're still in it, and they're a Vanarama national team. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Did we gain any points? Yeah, they gained. Now they're 21 points, so they gained 2 points on us. Shit. What no humiliation? What are you talking about? Shit, how you count that being humiliation? Hey, still 3 or 4 days. Get another 30,000 from that. Where's our payout? Well, let's just go look. $830,000. We made we got 605,000 from that, and the prize money was 131,000. We made 830,000. 800 or 736,000 plus all the rest of it, but that's freaking huge, man. Jeez, that put us back up to 2.9, and we might actually make it with a bit of money. We might make it with a bit of money at the end of the year. That was good. I'll take it anytime. Don't care. Ain't hurting nobody. That was perfect. Now we got one more. We got to play Newcastle Blue Star in the next game. I think I'm going to stay with this offense again. I like it. I like it the best of the ones we use. I'm happy with that. We lost 7-2, but we played Chelsea. And got beat 7-2 at Chelsea. Scored first too. Made them have to come back to beat us, and got 2 goals on them. Shit. I'm sorry. That's huge. For a team from the 7th division, the 7th level, that's huge. Poor finishing cost Aston Villa. Yeah, well, we didn't have poor finishing. We actually had shots on. We didn't miss as many shots as we took. I mean, we missed 1 in the first half. We were 4 or 5. I don't know what the final was, but we didn't miss that many shots. That was the other part that was amazing. he can't. It's only for FA Cup matches. We're out of them for the rest of the year, so you don't have to worry about that till next year. Good job, Millihan. That's all right, buddy. We will take it. So we got Newcastle We got Newcastle Blue Star, and then we got Stockton Town. So we got 2 more matches. We're still in 1 cup. We're still in the Integral. We still can win. We're 21 points ahead with 14 matches left. I got to make sure how many matches are left because this is getting interesting. Because we're getting close to being champions or crown champions. We're 21 points up with 14 matches left. That means there's only 33 points left. So that means we get 4 more wins or combinations of wins and losses for the other teams. We could be over in 4 matches. There's 2 of them. So we could be done halfway through February. Last year it was the final like the last 2 games of February we were done. Then we start letting the assistant pick things up. Wolf, hey, what's up, girl? How you doing? Nice to see you. Hope you're having a wonderful Tuesday. I hope if you're at work, you're not working too hard. Long time no see. How you been? Hopefully good. Sorry if I didn't see you come in. We were having a game. It was a crazy game. We have 33 entries in this so far. That's pretty good. 33 entries in the giveaway, which will be on the 3rd of November. We're doing a giveaway because this past Sunday, marked my beginning of my 5th year as a streamer. Yay! We have lost to them and we beat them. Last time we beat them 2-1, so. And the loss was in penalties. Yeah, baby. Not bad. I'll take it. I'll take that loss. I should have gave him a rest. I might start incorporating some more rests in here. No problem. Yeah, most people do anyway. That's the first thing I look for. Don't find them in everybody's, but I do try to do that the first thing I do when I go in. I picked that up from when I was in the one of the other ones I was in. It was required that you did a check-in. Like, okay. I don't know if that's who we played before. We got one more game. It's one more cup game. That's the Integral Cup. We're in the quarterfinals. We got 2 more matches left. Quarter semis, well 3. Quarter semis and finals. Finals won't take place till after May, so we'll have a match either later. It'll probably be next month, in the middle of the month, and then the semis will be in March most likely. I liked it. That was fun. I don't care if we lost. I mean, how you gonna complain about a loss like that? I mean, seriously, how you gonna complain about a 7-2 loss to the 7th place team in the Premier League? But I put a curse on them. They're gonna lose. They're gonna drop all the way out. They're gonna be in the bottom 10. That's their fate. Shit. Like I said, that made me happy. Thank you for the check-ins, my friends. Appreciates it. So now, that's the other thing we get to start doing. When once we cinch the league, which should be in February, that allows us to start looking for new players for next year. Because we'll know what we need to do. Fluminense snap up Matthias Mendes. Matthias. So yeah, that was fun. You get where you get. You expect to win. You always expect to win. Even playing against a team like Chelsea, I mean, there's been upsets in every league. I mean, look at one team. They're still in it, Macclesfield, who we bought Jordan off of. He's playing for them, but they're still in the FA Cup. because he's still there. He's playing for them the rest of the. Chrissy, you just missed me getting my ass beat, dude. You just missed it. Just played Chelsea and got beat 7-2. But we did score first. And we scored 2 goals. At Chelsea. We made you know what, 7-2 ain't a bad score when you're playing in the 7th division. And when you're the 7th in the 7th level and you're playing a team that's the 7th team in the top league of your thing, and you only lose 7-2, and you take the lead on them and you score first and you score 2 goals on them, I take that as a win every time. I'm sorry. My philosophy is, you guys had fun, nobody got hurt, and we played well. So, yeah, exactly. Well, you know, like I said, it could have been a lot worse. And they like I said, it took us 42 minutes to score. No, we scored. I don't remember. We had a lead for like 5 minutes, and then they got 2 goals before halftime, and then they scored in the second half. But we did score again in the second half on them. We got one of our kids. I hadn't scored yet. Got a shot. It was a beautiful. That's not what I want. There you go. We had the header running away from a corner that got put back to the guy that took the corner. He shot it across and he ran away and just kind of headed it back, and it was a beautiful goal. Fenton got his first goal of his career for us. So, William, what are you doing? Oh, little. Yeah, so we're still 21 points ahead in the league. We are still in the Integro Cup. We are in the quarterfinals there. We play Leicester St. Patrick, I think is who we play. I think we played them once as a friendly and we got beat. But that was I think it's the same team. Oh yeah, and you know what? We're the lowest team left. Now it's Macclesfield, who we bought Jordan back from just recently, but we let him stay there for the rest of the year for a loan back, which is cool. And we'll have him for all next year, and we'll have to worry about keep signing him, and we'll be one level below where he is now. So it's like, yeah, like I said, we got like 14. I think we played 28 matches. We got 42 to play. I think. 42, I think. So that means there's only 14 points needed, or there's 14 matches left. That's 42 points, and we have a 21. So we're halfway home. So if we win 7 matches, it's over, and that depends on wins and losses for other teams. And the sad part is we don't play very many teams higher than Stockton Town. So as long as we keep winning, we lost 2 games all year, 3 games all year. We lost a regular season match. We lost to Chelsea, and we lost to somebody else in the other cup. So we've lost 2 cup matches and 1 regular season match, and we've only tied a couple. So we're having one hell of a season. Of course they are. How dumb do you have to be to not know that? I'm hoping that thing I saw yesterday is true, because if it's true, I'm going to be so happy in a couple weeks maybe. Supposedly they're giving us a rebate check. There's supposed to be a $2,000 rebate check coming from the government, and it must be legit because they're actually telling you can check it through your Where's My Refund from the IRS. Which, if that happens, I'll have a PS5. I'll have 2 new computers. I'll have new monitor. I'll be sitting pretty and still have money to pay on my bills. I'll be back to square one even, and I won't even care. That'll be so nice because then we can start playing a lot different games, a lot more games. That's going to be fun for me. See, this is the kind of stuff I like to do. Once I get a new computer and I'm able to get 26, which we will get, we will then be able to get what's he getting ready to do? Oh yeah, he needs one more goal. He needs one more goal to knock Pondo off the list. Um, we'll be adding American football because we'll be adding maximum football. Once I get a computer that can play, if I can get a computer that can play FM26, I'll be able to play anything. And that's what we're going to do. I've got I know where I can get 4 small computers, but they're definitely able to play because I've checked the statistics on it. And you can get the small, like the one I got back here. It's about this big. It's not very big. It's about it's probably that wide by that wide. They're little squares, but they're really nice. They got the required video. They got Windows 11 on them. They got the required video. They have more than enough memory. I think they're 32 gig. I think the ones I want to get have 1 terabyte. And the more you buy, the cheaper they are. So I can get 4 of them for $50 a piece. And the PS4 will be the next thing. Or the PS5 will be the next thing. And you know what the bad part is? If I get a PS5, I won't need to get any other. I won't buy any games for the PS5 because every game I got on it, I want to play. I've got on it already because I can play. I can get maximum for that if I want, but I don't know if I can do the editing there that I want to do that I'll be able to do on the computer. Because basically, if I get if the thing I like to do is I like to do history over again. I love to do. That's why I like the baseball game so much because I'm not I'm not a full-time baseball fan. I don't watch baseball like I used to. I don't participate in the leagues like I used to because I used to run leagues. I used to run fantasy leagues, and I would go out and I would say okay, if I was using OOTP, I would come to LSW and say, hey, anybody want to manage a baseball game, a baseball team, and we would do, we would be able to manage the teams, and I'd hire people to let people come in and be a manager of a team and stream that. I didn't stream it before because it wasn't available back then, but we had a fun blast with that. I had 30 people from all over the world. I had a dude from India. I had a girl who was stationed in Europe, in England, for the U.S. Army, and then I had that was 2 of the 30 people that I had, and the rest of them were all from America, but we were all over the place. And this was back in the early 90s. This was back before anything like this was ever thought about. And they would do trades and stuff, and they'd give me their lineups, and then I would run the games, and I would put the games now we could do the games live. I mean, we'd be able to do the games live. But the thing about it is, with the baseball game, it automatically brings all that shit in for you. All right, so we played 28, and we've got 42 to go. So there's 42. So that means we got 14 matches. We have 3 points in hand, so that puts us at 82 points, which is 14 points better than them. So we only have to win 5 games. Now, like I said, there's 4. We'll be at 13 games, which is 39 points. So if we win 5, that puts us at 24. It depends on the mixture. We could be done by the middle of February. But yeah, so when I do get the new system, there's going to be some changes. There's going to be some new stuff added. We're going to go back and because the way that Maximum Football works is you can add any number of leagues you want, and you can do different things on it. And I'm going to put the colleges and the NFL back to the way it was back in the day when it first got started. So we're going to go back to 1933, and we're going to do things from there. I'll have the AFL, the NFL. We'll have whatever leagues come up, wherever leagues were existed, will all be created and will all be run as long as I can do it. It's not going to be where they're going to put, it's going to be different. I like to do things like that, like with the baseball team. You can with OOT out of the park baseball, OTP, you can load up the earliest teams, which is like a 12-team bracket. It was called the National League. There were teams in it that didn't participate all the way through. Some of them didn't make it to the end of the season. They'll replace them. They'll put them in. But what you can do is you can actually put in the leagues by hand. So you can bring in the first league, and then in the next season you can import the next league that has the new teams with the new with the players where you can put them by hand and make your own leagues up as you go, and you can change it, and you can, like in 1914 there was a league called the Federal League that was 2 divisions with like 14 or 18 teams or something like that, and you can add all these in if you want, and you can replay the history of baseball from a totally different perspective. Same thing I plan to do with the football game if I get a new computer. Yeah, it'll take a lot of time, but that's why I'll have. See, the nice thing is if I get 2 new computers, I won't need these 2 computers anymore. I'll still keep the same setup, but I'll have 3 computers because I'll have the one that'll be constantly running Twitch on it, so I can be in whatever streams I need to be in and that kind of stuff. The other 2 will be for participating in doing whatever I'm doing, either running a game or editing. So yeah, I'll be doing this a lot. But that's the kind of thing I like to do. I know when I did Madden, it took me like 2 weeks to do all 30 teams in football, to change them and edit them, because basically I knew who the players were. If I knew who the player is, I kind of have an idea what their ratings and stuff should be, so I kind of know how good they should be. I don't get them perfect, but I get them to my specification. So I don't know how I would do it coming off of a fresh new game that doesn't have the pro players in it. They'd have rosters, and you can edit all that. You can start with new ones. You can start your own rosters, whatever. So it's kind of going to be like starting from scratch. But you know, I would love to get to do that. It's just one of those things where I can't until I get a new machine. And if that $2,000 comes through, yeah, we'll be playing ESO on a PlayStation 4, 5. We'll be playing. We'll get involved in other games that people might be playing on PlayStation 5. We'll have all kind of fun. Oh, it'll be a totally different thing. I can't do some of the stuff I want to do now. I can't do any of the things I want to do now. So this is our makeup game. If we win this, we're up by 20. We'll be up by 23 points. No, 24 points. Yeah, we'll have a 24-point lead if we can win this match against Blue Castle New Star, or Blue Star. When we win this match against Blue Star, I should say. This is going to be an all-telling game right here, because we're coming off that huge loss, and we're coming off a huge loss. But like I said, we played against a team that, yeah, one of you guys got to come out. Fenton, it's going to be you. Yep, we're coming off a huge loss to Chelsea, but again, like I said, I wish you could do it that way, because they weren't real happy with what I said, but they'll be alright. They're happy again. I'll make them happy. We got it, fellas! Nice thing is, once we win the league, we start substituting players around more, because the only thing we have to worry about is the Integra Cup, and I want to win a double. I want to get a double. It's been a while since we won a double. That's since the 2nd season, so it's been 7 seasons since we've won a double. We're working on our 3rd league title in a row. That's pretty good. We won the 11th league. We won the 11th league. Then we were in the 10th league for like 3 seasons, and then we got out through playoff. Then we won the 9th, 8th, and this is the 7th. So we're working on our 4th league win of the game of the thing. Playing at home. Whoa. I have no idea what that said. Alright, boys, let's go. You got this. You got this. You guys are going to kill these fuckers. You're going to come out and just destroy them. I didn't change them, did I? I didn't. I don't think. Maybe I did. Let's go, folks. 148. He was not offside, dude. Come on, man. Yeah, whatever. Bastard. So, yeah, I mean, there's going to be, we might be running all kind of different stuff. I mean, this will probably be my morning game regardless. No way. Damn, fellas, what are y'all doing? Calm down. Don't go getting excited. The last time you guys scored on first, you came back and won 5-1. How y'all gonna let Morales just go around you like that? And why is Preem playing defense when y'all ain't got 5 guys at the back again? I don't understand. 5-3-2 this time. Interesting. Alright, fellas, you got this. Let's go. That's right, calm down. We have never lost 2 games in a row. Just so you know, in a long time. It has been a monster time since we've done that. Oh, I know. I love my cats. I have, like, is he up here again? He is. Hi, buddy. Midnight, my boy black cat, my male cat. He's been having some issues lately. He's been spending a lot of time on it. Oh, Pring got it. Oh, he wouldn't get out of the window in the dining room for like a week. Then he was sitting on the box inside, right outside the door of the kitchen. Then he was sleeping in a box under the table. Then he finally ventured back to the living room yesterday, and he's been in this window ever since. But, I mean, he's not been in, he's gone out and went to eat, and he's getting in and out of it, but he's like, I don't know what's going on with him. He's having some issues. Come on, boys. Well, y'all playing way up on the D. Come on, we got this. Y'all ain't worried about you guys. Let's go. Time to teach him a lesson, boys. Oh, that could be the lesson. Here it is. Yep. Oh. Ah, bullshit. Here we go. Now we're going to get called offsides about 6 million times in this match. Put you over there because I'm done with you for now. No more coffee today. Not right now. All right, boys, let's go. Come on, follow me. Ooh. Ooh. He's going to get it. He's going to get it. It's coming, baby. Here it comes.
Timely intervention. Searching ball that into space. Cross to the back post.
Why are we crossing to the back post? We're supposed to be crossing to the front post.
This could spell danger. Fiddles it away.
I don't know what the hell. I'm going to have to check that again because that was not supposed to be a back post plays. We're supposed to be going to the front post. Near side. I'm going to have to change that all again. Double check on it. Yeah, we're doing the, just a reminder that we are doing Breast Cancer Alliance charity this month. There is a t-shirt on the merch store if you're interested in a t-shirt. All proceeds from any of the t-shirts that are marked as a charity go to the charity on the 3rd of each month if we sell them. It's the Breast Cancer Alliance. It does a lot of work for helping women who may be in areas that can't get checked for breast cancer. They help women who have been diagnosed, need treatment, different things like that. I mean, they do it all. It's a really good thing. If you have a chance and you can, don't forget to donate. You know, it's a good thing. I don't know. I could have swore that Breast Cancer Awareness Month was November, but for some reason when I looked it up, it said it was this month. I'm like, okay, whatever. Way over the head. Way over his head. Come on, boys. What are we doing here?
Good contribution there. Satisfied for now.
Don't make me unleash you.
No messing about. Just bludgeoned away. Cushioned header.
Yep. Oh, Pring got it.
Trying to make something happen. Very good.
Oh, kneeled. There it is. 23rd goal of the year. He's on his way to 30. We got 3 guys over 20. We got 2 guys over 30. Pring with the assist. That was pretty. Yeah, you had no chance at that one, baby. As soon as this man lost him, he was done. Go ahead, Neil. Nice to have you back, baby. We lost everybody. We have had everybody. Everybody's been out with injury. Quacky's had time off. Preen's had time off. McKengo's had time off. Neil's had time off. The only one that hasn't had time off for injury has been Brooks and Parchment. Oh, come on.
The intricacy in that
Nice
move
job.
was sublime for me. It was full of urgency and great
Nice
purpose.
job.
He just
New
cannot
kitties
get
can be
it
so
on
much
time.
fun, but they can also be a major pain in the butt. We had that when they were before they moved over towards where to do work with that little cat, man. He was crazy. He was like just always wanting to. He especially if you try to like. I can't really bring new cats in, or I could bring a dog in if I wanted to, but I can't bring a cat in. Cats just these guys are like I've had these babies. Mama's is the oldest because she's the one that had 5 of them. So she. I think she's like 9. The others are 8. Her babies are 8, and then the 2 youngest black cats are 9, 8. They're just turned 8, or just turned 7. Yeah, they just turned 7. So they're kind of all set in their ways. They're still like you can tell they were born feral because there's second. Nope. They were born feral. The woman who took care of them for us before we got them didn't show them much attention, so they never really got used to being handled or loved on. So it sucks sometimes. I have faith in you boys. You better get your shit together. Go out there and blow these boys up in the second half. You played much better than this, and I'm sorry. You lost to Chelsea. Get that shit out your head. You got beat up, but that was okay.
Retain possession. Look to reinforce.
I gotta bring Bridges in for Chelsea. Whatever.
And that's going to be a booking.
Yeah, he tripped him. Get over it.
Cooks through there. Right approach, isn't it? A searching ball out wide. Forward thrust. He's got plenty of space here.
No, he doesn't. He's got no space because the quack man is there to stop him. Ah, come on. Ah, go get it, boys. Don't stop. Go get it. He might have fallen down. He might have tripped over his own big feet.
Trying to get their passing game going.
We're just trying to get down here and score another goal. Then we'll worry about the passing game. That was terrible. There's a good steal. Go ahead, Meehan. Oh, yeah, here we go. What's he going to do? Gets his brace before I take him out. Wow, I wish I hadn't taken him out now. I could cancel it, but I'm not doing it. That was pretty. He's like, I got this on my own, boys. You don't have to worry about it. There you go. Just, why couldn't he have done that before? I would have stopped it. No, I'm not going to do that now. I'll do it the other way. I got to take Quacky out. He should have been out already. Bridges. We'll go with Preen this time. See if we can get this dude in here. I might get him in there eventually.
Continues to be in control. Early ball.
Okay, fellas. Now we'll make the changes. I can't believe he did that. There you go. Caffrey, nice steal. Get it. Ah, come on, fellas. You do better than that. He's going to get the ball back again. Come on, Preen. There you go. Come on, Neil. You need a hat trick. I don't think you've got a hat trick this year. I really don't think he has.
What can they do now? Offside. He's left it here.
Yeah, he was offside too. Nice. See what happens when you play offside and you know you're offside? They move him out of the way.
Very effective ball here.
Oh, here he comes. Here he comes. No. Nice play. Good defense. Not on Michael Brooks and
Hoisted towards the area. Gets into into a good position. Responsible pass. Oh, that is very close.
Okay, if you say so. Yeah, if you're a PlayStation player, and you have PlayStation Plus, Elder Scrolls Online is on PlayStation Plus for free. It's the base game, but it's for free. Just saying, if you want to play PlayStation, if you want to play some ESO sometime, you're on PlayStation. It's a badass game.
And that has been clubbed away. Oh, it's been flattened there.
What the hell just happened? Penalty.
Keeping a cool head.
Let's go, Bridges.
Oh, he saved it. He has failed from the spots.
Bridges. You're just gonna keep bringing, ain't you? Jackass. Stupid people.
A whisker.
Woo! Neil almost got another one. He's going to get that hat trick. Didn't. Didn't sleep at all last night. Oh, I did. For about 2 hours. Maybe 3. I've been up since 3:30. I don't know. I wanted to go back to sleep, but I was like, I was hurting. I just sleeping uncomfortable. My body doesn't want to get comfortable anymore. Good job, G-Cobb. Good job, baby.
Sent it forward. To get on the end of it.
There it is. McKenko needs a goal. Get it back in there. Woo, Bridges. Bridges. We'll encourage him this time.
Ball swung in, and that was somewhat errant.
No, not really.
To get it forward. Keeper in a good position.
Ooh. Go the long side, man. Go the long side. Don't go short side on him. You can't. And can't let him take let him take penalties anymore. It seems we struggle with penalties sometimes. That's a that shutout. The only reason we lost the one cup game is a shootout. We just miss. We always miss the first goal, and when that happens, we don't come back to win. 13 minutes to go. You got this, boys. Hang in there. No problems. We got the tie or win. Let's go. Let's get that win. Good way to bounce back after getting beat 7-2 by Chelsea. Chelsea. Now I kind of hope they go on and win the FA Cup. That way I can say I got beat by the champs. But I took them. That's all I can say. You know, we won. We win because we won. We won that match because we got the first goal. And scored a second goal on them. Yeah, by that time it was 5-2, but yeah, who cares? Our 7th level team, baby.
And he's forced to go crossfield.
Oh, the dude was there. Williams just happened to be there.
Taking the initiative. The whistle has gone.
Yep. Step or two off. Nice close down, though. He wouldn't have got the goal. Wow, we've had 25 shots and half of them have been off. That's not good. Whoa, that's really not good. How do we only have 2 offsides? And they have 5. Holy shit.
Heave to the back post with a good steal, well played.
Alright, boys, you got 4 minutes to play. You got this. Let's go. Well, we'll get Jordan back next year. We can get to soon. We can start worrying about making it till next year. We're gonna go today to try to get to the end of February because tomorrow we'll get to the trade deadline. Hopefully, that's the object. Dude, how you gonna call that a super effort? It wasn't even a good cross. That was nowhere near going in. It was hooking right the whole way. That was an effort that should not have happened. He's got a different thought of what a good shot, what a good effort is than I do. Good job, babies. Way to make a comeback. Way to make a comeback. They scored in 2 minutes. That wasn't expected. But then we did it. We did it, fellas. You're back in there. Now you're back up by. Now you're up by. Now we have a 20 or I don't know. I don't remember. We had like a 32 game goal or 32 points lead, something like that. Or I don't know. I can't remember. My brain's dead. But yeah, hopefully that's gonna come through. I would love to get all that and be able to do that shit, man. I'd be so happy. But now my debate is, do I want to get? Yeah, I'll probably do that. The hell with it. I'd love to have a laptop. I hate not being able. I don't want to sit at the desk all day long because one, the chair I have is not very comfortable. All right, so that puts us up by 14 points. Thank you for the 28,000. I'll take it. Shit, we're getting all of them to come in. Now that's a good kid right there. I like him. He got 2 goals. I like it. Won our 6th straight at home in the league. We're only 13 behind where we're ending the last one. Alright, so now we got Stockton Town's our next match. It's in 2 days. I'm going to take a quick break and I'll be right back. We're in the money. I don't know what the hell I'm singing that song for. Airports? Who cares? All right. Yeah, we'll be able to. It's got enough money that we'll be able to start signing players after. I want to wait. I don't like trying to sign new players for next year until. Well, I got a few I want to try to get, but I got to see if they still have contracts or not. The guys who are actually on my team now, we're in that point where we're like 20, like 14. I don't even know how many points are we up. Let me look at that for a minute. All right, so we are 24 points ahead. 24 points ahead. There are 15 matches left. That's 45 points. We win 7 matches. The next 7 matches will make the difference. If we can win 7 matches, that gives us 21 points. That puts us untouchable. So, 7 more matches, it's over. Then we can start looking at new players. That's 7 matches. So that's going to put us. I know I shouldn't do it, but I'm doing it anyway. So 2, 4, 6, 7. So that would be March 13th against the Cleethorpes. That's if we win 7 without them losing. If we have any combination of 7 wins, if we win the next 3 and they lose the next 3, the 4th match will make a difference. But we very well could with a loss for them there, and that would give us 9 points to 14 needed, and then it could be done by Cleethorpes, which we'll take that if we can. I think we played these guys before. We got 2 more matches to go. I was thinking about going all the way through the end of February today, but that ain't going to happen. That's a long way to go. I mean, I could do it I'm not going anywhere yet, but I'm just thinking, man, that's a long way to go. I thought we were further in the month than that. We'll probably get most of February done tomorrow, and then today we're going to get into February. We're going to try to get a couple games in. We might actually get to that Integra League game, Integra Cup game. And then after that, tomorrow we'll get to, I don't know, I might try to push it tomorrow. I don't know what we're going to do. We'll see where we're at in a little bit. It depends on if I start getting tired, if I decide to fall asleep. Like I said, I went to sleep about 11-ish, woke up about 3. I laid on my side in so much pain in my knee it wasn't even funny. Laid back down. And then about 4 o'clock, I started playing ESO again. Like, fuck it, I'm up. I wasn't going back to sleep. I hate those kind of nights, though. They're like, man. So we play Stockton Town. We beat them. I mean, we ain't even got close to the team that beat us. We still got a long way to go for that. It's like the 38th game, which would be way later. We're in that good part of our schedule. For some reason, whatever reason, they decided to schedule us with all of our the teams that ended up being in the upper echelon of the game early in the season. So we've already played most of the teams that are still vying for the chance to be in the playoffs. Title hopes are pretty much over, guys. I'm sorry. It's just not going to happen. I'm not losing the title. I'm not losing the title. We're going to try to get through and got 3 more matches. 3 more matches versus Integra Cup teams. We should be okay. Hopefully we'll get there. Hopefully we'll win it. We can pull a double. Then the team will owe me whatever I want, pretty much. All right in there, bud? Buddy? wonder why the damn table was shaking. He's in there cleaning himself. Hey, Onyx, what's up, buddy? Well, I'm having a decent day. Our team lost to Chelsea 7-2 in the FA Cup 4th round. I don't care. We played a hell of a game. So, it's been a good day. I thought it was going to be a bad day. My refrigerator's dying on me. There's no two ways about it. And it either really freezes stuff or it doesn't freeze at all. And my son last night turned it off. I don't know why. He must have been getting a burger I have to make or something, because he left it off overnight. And when we come back from the food bank this morning, I was like, gotta turn it back on. Stuff's starting to melt. Turn it back on. Nothing. Oh, man. I said, I do not need this to happen to me. I do not need to lose my stuff in my refrigerator, because I got enough food in there to last me the rest of the month. Pretty close. But need 4 more wins to break our record. 4 more wins for us to break a record. Quacky needs 2 more games to break the appearance record. Oh, we beat them twice. Aggregate 10-1 so far. Oh boy. We haven't faced them at home yet, or away yet. So, here we go. So yeah, I thought I was going to have to replace my freezer. I thought I was going to have to take some time this morning to pack everything in boxes and call my dad and say, I'm down here and get this so we can put it in your freezer for a couple of days until we can get a way to get a fridge in here. But we unplugged it, plugged it in the bottom half of the socket instead of the top half, and it started working again. So hopefully that's going to take care of it. But I told him don't touch it. I said don't shut it off again. If you got to turn it down, turn it halfway down, but don't not shut it off. Are you okay over there, bud? What are you doing over there, Snippy? Leon. Leon, what are you doing, man? I even gave you a contract. I shouldn't have, but I did. Gotta love them ads. That ain't even hot. I'm so disappointed. Yeah, hot fries my behind. No more ads, yay! I love ads. Ads are so awesome. That's how I make my money, is through ads. Takes a while, but hey, you know, I don't often ask for subs or bits. I don't usually ask for any of that, to be honest. You want to bid, you want to give me biddies, or you want to subscribe, that's cool. I appreciate every one of them. Hell, if you want to donate, I got a donation apostrophe donations, and it'll take you to my donation clip. But I don't worry about that shit, man. I'm not greedy. That's why even if I ever got to the ability to try to be a partner, I wouldn't make a partner because I don't bring enough income. It is what it is, you know. Hmm. Hmm. Make enough noise. Tomorrow night, AEW has a Wrestle Dream pay-per-view Saturday. So we're doing our we're doing our Wrestle Dream pay-per-view preview. We also are using a new program to do our podcast with called Riverside FM. We can have like 10 people in the actual podcast, but we're also going to be broadcasting it to Facebook and X, I believe. There's a link below in my about stuff for the Discord, and that you could, if you're an AEW fan or a wrestling fan and you want to hang out, come hang out with us. We let people get in if they want to join. They can talk. They can ask questions and we answer them as we go. First to get a win. Let's hope we do. Man, I'll take these back over and say, listen, these ain't even hot fries. They're but misbagged. I gotta fight that. I'm trying to keep the hunger from starting today because I've been getting antsy. What the? Oh man. Well, that was interesting. My kid. Hey. Gosh dang it. Hang on. We have to start over again. Baby boy. Now listen, man. The nice thing is, it didn't lose my connection because it's on the other computer. What it did do is he unplugged my damn computer. He moved it just enough to unplug it. Baby boy. Ah. Yay. So now we gotta start the game over again. No big deal. You brat. What are you doing in there? Oh, he's not even in there now. You stay over there. Yeah, you stay over there. You stay over there, because I don't want you in this one. You gonna unplug my computer, you foolish boy. The hell's wrong with you, man? Oh, well. Shit happens. Just a game. At least that's what I like about this is I didn't lose the stream. I just lost the game. I gotta start over again. I was like, what the hell? Oh, man. I wish it wouldn't have saved after the Chelsea game. I'm like, son of a bitch. Why couldn't you have done this an hour ago, you goofy kid? Huh? Yeah, I think when I buy it this time, when I get around to be able to buy it, I'm going to buy it through Steam. I bought it through Epic because at the time I was playing something in Epic, and I was like, I'm just going to buy it there. It's easier. And but Epic doesn't have, like in Steam, if you have FM in there, it's got. We might have to play that last game over again. I don't know. Yeah, that kind of sucks. No, I did not make this thing. It is not my background. I do not have a young female soccer player on my front page. That was not my design. Ay. Ah! I hate when that happens. I don't know how back far it's going to go. I've been playing this for 21 days, 17 hours, and 57 minutes. That's my life, and I'll do what I want to do with it. They come up with some really funny sayings on there. It's hilarious. But yeah, once we get... it's going to be fun. I'm hoping that's true. Oh, God, I'm hoping that's true. Come on already, let's go. We ain't got all day for this mess. Let me mute this for a minute while I... That's the first time I ever looked at that. Well, we didn't miss anything. We're still staying playing Stockport next, so we didn't miss nothing. The same day. We're stuck. Did we play? We didn't play this game, did we? Maybe we did. Or we may have already played it and I didn't pay attention. I don't know. I don't remember where we were stuck at. Here we go with the third again. I swear to God. My body just will not leave me alone. 1 minute it's one thing, next minute something else. Oh, look at that. That's a little bit better in the middle there, huh? Hey, look, he's in the middle. You stay over there, you little brat. Yeah, I gotta get this setup changed. It's gonna get changed today. I'm probably gonna play a little ESO when I'm done with this. I'm gonna get something to eat, play a little ESO, get in some streams, and I'm gonna figure out how the best way to do this is. Because the biggest problem is my plugs that I plug this into are here. There is a plug over there, but I've got... I think I can do it that way. It's just taking it's going to be a pain. It'd be nice because then I could put my... I don't know what I'm doing yet. Something's going to get changed so that these two windows can be open for these guys can get in and out of them, and I'm not blinded by the damn window when I open them up. And air will circulate better in here. So that's what we're going to do today. Eventually, I'll have that done tonight. Got a podcast to do tonight. Are we ready? Nope, still not ready. Still not ready. What am I doing here? Good. Congratulations on the baby boy. That works. I don't think it matters. I was about to smack. See that Waterloo? The guy hadn't started singing this song yesterday. If you weren't here, you missed it. I was singing Waterloo instead of Waterloo for the ABBA. Waterloo, Waterloo, Waterloo. I don't know the words. I don't remember the words. I used to know them. I was gonna smack it because I thought it was a fly, and I realized, oh no, it's not a fly. Jeez, man, I'm having a really good day today. Oh, podcaster, that's right. Yep. So yes, we will be live today. Come on already. Let me get my game going here. I'm waiting on you people. What's wrong with you? Yeah, we could have some fun. I mean, this is the thing that I would love to be able to do. And it would take a few people to do it. I mean, it's not something you can do. I mean, you could do it. I mean, that's not a big deal. Is to, you know, I don't know how many sports fans there are out there for other than the football, but we could have a lot of fun with it. Really, really, truly could. What did you want, Zeman? Don't come in here bothering me right now, man. What the hell? Oh, Lord. I'm not talking to you 330 people. I don't like you. Ah! Alright, so Stockton Town is taking forever for whatever reason. I'm happy that it reset, but that's what happens sometimes. Little fat man over there would stay in his spot and stop moving around like a crazy man. We wouldn't have had that issue. Ah, little boy. Mr. Midnight! Now he's in the other window. Sometimes I'd like to be a cat. I really would. No responsibilities. Other people to clean up your poo. Other people to feed you. I'm always cooking. I mean, my son will cook every once in a while, but 99% of the time, when food gets to be done in this house, it's me that does it. And I don't mind cooking. I really don't mind cooking. I love to cook. I'm a good cook. Oh, you coming back now, are you? Where do you think you're going? You're just going to get over there and make a mess of things, ain't you? What the? He's sneaky as fuck. I didn't even know he left. Then he went right through there and back on his other chair. On the spot over there. You stay there. There you go. They lost 1-3. They're still in second place though. They're going to finish second in that league, maybe. Yeah, they're 8 points back. I don't know. What are you doing over there? What are you doing? And get that black cat with the green eye look. He's like staring at me. If he had lasers in them eyes, I'd be dead. It's just like, what are you doing in there? Huh? What are you doing over there, you silly thing? I'm Mr. Mister. You can lay down right there. You're okay. He's so cool. I love my black cats. They're so cool. They're funny though. They haven't done it for a long time, but when we first had them here, black cats are different. They don't do things the same as other cats, and they have a long history of what depending on if you believe. But these two would walk around the house almost like they were in guard duty. They would walk through the house together, side by side. And then the weirdest thing in the world was the one day Stacy was still living here. We were sleeping in this room, and I got up one day, and I come out, and in that room back there is the kitchen. That's the dining room. I don't use the dining room table. We just eat wherever, and I use it to put their food up on the table, so it's not being tripped on and all over the floor. And they like to jump up on there, and they'll sit on there. I walk out, and they're one's sitting on one side, and one's sitting in the other corner, and it looked like you see those videos or the memes where they have the monster at the bottom and the two tigers at the top or whatever. That's what it looked like. I was sitting there going, if a door from hell opens up right there, we're out of here. I was like, oh shit. But it was hilarious. I was like, oh my god. I didn't have my phone. It was in the bedroom. By the time I come back, they were gone. All right, we're playing Stockton. They're 12th. We're first. We need Ashton left late to lose the ship shed. But I don't think that's going to happen. But we'll see. Here we go. Hey, you never know. These teams have been playing weird lately. Go away, bird. I will stick the cats on you. Yep. Here we go. Here we go. We're off. We're playing away. Stockton versus Shire Academics. 5 more seasons. We'll be playing Chelsea twice a year. Ooh, that was crazy. So I only lost to Leicester 4-2, or Leicester, however you want to say, Leicester, 4-2 in the preseason. We beat the New Saints twice in the preseason, 2-1, 5-1. We've beaten Watford, which is a championship team. We beat them pretty good. We shut out a Division 2 team 3-0 by beating Plymouth, which was fun. The 31st of January to 3032. Alright, boys, let's see you put some goals in the bucket. Let's go. Quick and easy, fast and furious. Let's go. I got all right-footed hitters up front. Quacky's the first lefty. Then we got Faunmi is our lefty on the left side over there. That's good, though. Hey, look at him, dapper. Look at these two dapper guys in there shaking hands. The dapperness is crazy. Dapper. I need to change my look. Alright, boys. You've kind of controlled these guys pretty badly. 753. How do I get people to come see me, man? We've been winning the league since the beginning. We've not been out of first place. We had a 45-game unbeaten streak going, and nobody comes to see us play.
Good level of alertness.
I don't know.
Hoist it clear.
Nice. Good D. Make them work. Make them work, boys. Make them work. Oh, that sucks. Don't know who he was. I kind of know the name.
Towards the flank.
Oh, Neil gets it. Neil's going to go to Preen. Nope. Quacky. Oh. Just off the mark. Just off the mark, baby. That's alright, bub. That's alright, man. That's alright.
The intended target there. I think lacking in movement.
Nice job. Let's go. Preen kneeled. He gets around this guy. Save the Quacky. Oh, what a save. How the hell he saved that, I don't know. That was a good shot, too. Quack was on target with that one big time. You're not going to give him credit for being on target, huh? Okay, I guess not. They didn't call a shot. Looked like a shot to me. What the hell is he doing? Good job, Quack.
Play it into the box. That was impressive.
Oh, man. Come on, guys.
Lovely build goes without saying.
Nope.
Quickly closed them down. It's offering to deliver a ball.
Ignore again after I keep telling you to ignore it every time. You just keep doing it anyway. Come on, boys. Nice job, Preen. Nice job, nice job.
Beautiful exchange that. Meaningless in the end.
Bad, slow pass. What are you doing, dude? Those passes got to be better and faster, stronger. You got to actually hit him there. Good job, Minahan. Up, right back to him. What are you doing, Minahan? Come on, baby. You're not past that bad all year. What's up? You guys getting tired on me already? We still got 14 games to go. What's up?
Just trying to make something happen.
There you go. Ow, 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 ow. Come on now. Fewer money. Fewer me.
That one's going the right way.
You and me. Nice butterfly. Neil with a goal. 25th of the year. He's only 5 away from 30.
The goal was really well worked. Look, the game
Beautiful
was
shot.
a search for space, and he found a pocket. Gunning for inspiration here. Impressive.
On a face to Neil with a nice header. Nice change of direction header. That was beautiful. Way to go, boys. Way to go. Get the game under control. You got it.
Rolled forward.
I kept wondering what that sound was. I couldn't hear it until today. It's actually the sounds of the stadium announcer. I never realized that was what that was in the background. I thought it was somebody in the...
Oh, it's hit the
Oh, I thought it was like the dude who's talking and his color guy or whatever you want to call him, he's the play-by-play guy. The other guy's the color guy. I thought it was him talking to somebody in the thing, but that's not what it is. That's kind of cool. I don't know how well it comes across on other people's. I never paid that much attention, I guess. Do 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 do. Hallelujah. Yeah, the nice thing is all I got to do is.
With a delicate ball, it's terribly wayward. Square from here.
Green fires from deep, and it got hit by somebody and went out of bounds for a corner.
In that move was sublime from me. It was full of.
Dude, it wasn't even a sublime hit. It was just a freaking good play.
With their corner.
Roach.
Ploughed forwards.
Roky.
Throw in.
Whoa. How was that a throw in? Looked like he went out of bounds but came back, was coming back in. It must have deflected off of something or other. That was kind of weird.
With a good steal, well played. Nice, fisted forward.
Well, I ain't seen that name in a long time.
And
Good job, boys.
Made here. Fisted forward. Just to keep it
Oh,
clean.
Preen! I don't understand that. He should. You see, they should go long side or to the long side. They never do. When they should go short side, they go long. I don't understand.
Good position, but
If he hits that to the short side instead of trying to go across the goalkeeper, he's got to go. But instead, he hit it towards the goalkeeper, dead on. Come on, baby, you're better than that. What are you doing, man? You were catching up again. Then what happened? Damn it. Good thing is I got all these players. Yes, it must be halftime. I did it right before halftime too. That's okay. He needed to come off, he came off. Good job, boys. Good job, boys!
quick ball upfield. Great quality on that. Goes back to base.
Good job, Quack. Good steal. $11 shots on target. 11 shots, but only 3 of them on target. We're back to that shit again. Come on, boys.
Corner. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. Takes the long option. Must
I'm not
surely
putting-
feed off that. Takes a look up.
That's better. You gotta make the change the right way. You can't just put him in there and expect him to play that position, because that is not the position he plays. Makenko can play in there, but not.
Clubbed away. Clever looking ball. Tries running
Ooh,
with the
nice
ball at his
job.
feet.
Nice job. Way to play, fellas. Come on now. We got no more substitutions. You gotta play with what you got. Let's go. No more injuries. No more lagging around. Let's go.
Deep towards the back post.
Go!
That relieves
Ah!
pressure.
So close. Just didn't get enough of his head on it. Didn't get enough of the head on it. Let's go, baby.
Well read. Smoothly does it. There's the lose now. Oh, delightful take.
Good job, baby. Was a very good taker move.
Looking to get distance on it. A bit lacking in movement.
Nope.
Clinging on for the possession. There it is.
Woo!
The wrong outcome.
McKengo said, I'm gonna kick this from deep, and you're gonna be bad because you're gonna be upset. I almost made it, bitch. It was mine, baby. Give me that goal.
Hoisted towards the area. Definitely not what
Oh,
it
come on, fellas.
That relieves the pressure. Not a lot we need to say about that.
Not really.
Still got it.
Nice run, Boniface. Nice pass. Bridges. Bridges to Neil. Bridges. Oh, McKengo comes up and gets his 39th goal. He's one away from 40. I don't know if we've had anybody score 40 goals.
Something's too good, but that was just unstoppable.
That was beautifully played. Bridges. Bridges to Neil to Bridges to McKengo, and he got the goal. He's got his 39th goal of the year. There you go, baby. Way to be, fellas. Yes. Neil to McKengo scoring all over the place. Wow, we actually got a 3. Wow, that surprises me. RSG's way up there. Better than it's been. Good job, fellas. You got this. Less than 20 minutes left.
Hoisted deep. Bludgeoned forward.
Well, it'd have been nice if there'd have been somebody going up there, dude.
Trying to find anyone.
You did. You got it. Bridges came back to it.
Can get it clear. Looking to get onto this.
Cut him off. Good job.
Regathering
Oh, look out. Nice.
On its way now.
Schrader sacrificed his body for that one.
Oh, it's in the post.
Oh, the post. Good job.
Referee's given a throw.
Way to work together, boys. Way to work together. Keep that ball out. I see you over there.
Down the middle.
Be careful.
Where the keeper was standing.
Don't you sit on my computer again and move it, because I'll be mad if you unplug it again.
Keeper's got good distance on that. Just about up to meet it. He's offering to deliver a ball. Timely intervention. Being rather cagey here. Opts to chip it clear. All promised more.
Nice job. McKengo.
Just
Into Pringle. Oh, damn. I thought he had it. I thought for sure he had it. I thought for sure he had it. Damn. Damn, I thought he had it. Ah! Oh, that hurts. Jeez. Man, now it's going to front. That's not cool. I don't need that problem anymore. Damn, bad enough my neck hurts in the back. I don't want this shit up front. Alright, boys. Woo! Nice job, T-Cock. Way to go. 5 minutes left, fellas. 5 minutes to go. Let's go. Get us a shutout here.
Big target here. Looking to go deep. Outs it into space.
Get us a clean sheet again. Run, baby, run. You got him.
Well seen. And back out it comes. In space.
Nice job, Neil. A little over on that one, but that's okay.
Ball, but no rush to bring
Oh
it
my
forward.
God, that could have been so funny. That would have been fun to watch.
A hard challenge.
Nice. Ain't no hard challenge. He was nice. He went down and got it.
Meaningless in the end. Well to keep it going upfield. Getting to that. He's onside.
No, he wasn't.
And the flag's up.
He wasn't onside. Dude thought he was, but he wasn't. Man, I was just itchy skin. This weather is tearing me up. Yeah, if you're looking for some fun people to hang out with and to share your streams with and that, Team LSW, there's the link for it right there. You can go there and
Making use of the space
join in. It's a really good support group. We support each other in all kinds of different things, not just on streaming and not just, it's just in life. So if you want to check it out, hit the link and tell them I sent you. And I'll say, who? I don't know that person. Are you kidding me? Good game, fellas. We got the aforementioned another shutout from my boy. Clean sheeting them up, boys. Let's go. That was it. Nice win. Hopefully we stretch that lead a little bit. Whoa. Like it when the games go the way you want them to. Ow. Well, I shouldn't have hit that. Got this little, like, I don't want to call it a pimple, because it's not a pimple and it's not a mole. It's just a little tag that showed up there, just like a, I'll kick it, I'll pop it, and not pop it, but I'll break it off like it's like a scab that just kind of grew out. And I'll kick it off of there and it won't bleed, and Mara will be back. Like, yeah. Forgot it was over there. Iris. Iris is the beauty, the goddess of rainbows. Iris. Iris is a cool goddess. Boadicea. Boadicea. I should have him do that. I should make some raisin cookies. My grandma used to make raisin cookies. I love raisins. I got a whole package of raisins over there. It'll probably be gone by tomorrow. But I haven't had a raisin cookie since my grandma passed away. And she used to make them all the time. And they were not just like, she wouldn't put them in like chocolate chips. She'd make a cookie, layer it with a bunch of raisins, and then flip the thing over and cook it. And you ate it. There were dozens of raisins in there, which was always so cool. I always miss my grandma. That's the one I really wasn't happy about. My grandma passed away. I was at training, and it kind of sucked because I was training for the 2000 census, and I was in Steubenville, which is like a half an hour away. I was in downtown Steubenville, so I was a half an hour away. And she'd come down to visit, and I was supposed to go visit her that night, but I couldn't because I had to sleep to go to work the next morning. I had to be at work at like 6 o'clock in the morning to train, and I got the call, and they said, your grandma passed. I was home in 24 points. I was home in like 15 minutes. I was driving a little Isuzu truck, and it was buried the whole way. I was like, I hope a cop tries to catch me because they're not stopping me till I get home. That was pretty rough. Hard to believe it's been 25 years. That's kind of weird when you lose family, and you don't really think. I mean, you think about them all. I think about them all the time. That's just part of my nature. But you don't really think about them until something hits you, and you'll think about them. All right, let's go, boys. One against Stockton down. Now we play Prescott. Oh yeah, this will be fun. This will be a whipping. I think we beat them up the last time we played them too. Johnny Marzetti again. Yeah, I got some more to eat. That shit is so good though. Oh my god. And I bought a package of meatballs. We had meatball subs the other day. And of course, you put enough sauce to cover the meatballs, and then some. That sauce and the meatballs, they weren't tangy. They were just the right amount of, not even, I don't want to call it heat, but that's what it basically was. There was a little bit of a heatness to it. It wasn't hot. It was just they were so good. Oh, they're so good. 24-point lead. We're kicking some serious ass. 24 points with 30. Just a few left. 11 in the box. What the hell is up with this? Cool. Give me my 28,000. New month. Amari Samuels. Aston Athletic, best performing defensive team. Okay. Yeah. So see, now we got like match. Then we have the St. Andrews matches in 2 matches, and then we're on half. Then we're on. If when we win this, we'll have to play another one a couple weeks later. But we'll be on week matches, so it'll take a little longer to get to the match. But we'll only have like we only got 4 matches to get through to get to January or 4 matches to get to March, and then tomorrow, I don't know when I'm gonna end. I don't know. We'll see. I'm having fun. I'm getting tired, but I'm not tired. You know what I mean? I gotta learn to stretch this shit out some. 4 hours is fine, but I like to do longer. I used to do 8-hour streams. When I first started, I was doing 8 hours of playing ESO. 8 straight hours of playing ESO. And then I'd come back and play something in the evening. I'd either play ESO or Madden in the evenings too. So I was doing double time, and it wore my shoulder out. Time for the weather to get really messed up. My son was complaining. I told him when I went up the stairs to go to the bathroom last time. I said, yeah, we lost 7-2. And he goes, I heard you. I said, yeah. I said, well, we 7-2. I said, we took the early lead. And then we scored again on them to make it 5-2 before they took the last 2 goals. So we did good. I don't care. That was a good game. We got a whole week off. Everybody might get healthy now. See, this is the change now comes in where you have only 2 days of practice. Like from here, there's a 2 days, then you have a 3-day session, then you have 2 days, then you have 2 days, then you have 2 days, then you have a day, like one practice and one match day. I'm gonna start doing that I'm gonna start doing that once we get to the point where our players, I don't know, we're just not getting enough rest. We're not keeping players healthy the whole time, and it's kind of getting on my nerves. Thanks for sticking around, Pudsey. And yeah, Pudsey. Oh man. 5 things. Let's go. Where's my mouse? Come on, baby. Don't fuck with me right now. I don't want to have to replace the batteries. I ain't got no batteries to replace them with. Job security still only a B. I don't know what the hell they want from me. It's a green B. Oh, good Lord, we beat them 8-3. Oh boy. They're 22nd. Now see, this is the thing you can also do. When you're playing teams in the last half of the season, you can always, if you have enough scouts, put a scout to scout your next opponent. They do that. And you can start looking at the individual players on that team and go, okay, these guys are going to get demoted. Are there any players that are any good? You can scout the whole team, find out if they got any players worth playing. Watch the game and go, oh, he's cool. You know, might look at it and go, well, Smith, who's their dude right here, he might be worth looking into, and you can go out and do them, and then you can say, hey, you're going to get, because especially when you go higher up, when you get to the Vanarama National, if you know teams are going down to the south, north-south, them might be players there that you want to keep there and bring up when you go each step up. So once you get to the Premier League, you want to start looking at the Premier teams that get relegated every year. Once you've established yourself or you get in there, because there's no guarantee when you get to the Premier League the first season you're sticking. That's the hardest thing to do. The hardest thing is to get out of the hardest league to get out of is probably the Vanarama National. The second and first league are not too bad, and the championship's almost impossible. Because the thing is, we're going up. There's going to be like 6 teams or so, 4 teams that move up from this level to the next, to the Vanarama National North-South. So there's going to be 2, 4, 6. There's probably going to be 6. So that means there's 6 teams going down, but there's 2 teams or 3 teams going up. So that means there's going to be 3 teams coming down from the Vanarama National to the North-South. Well, actually, yeah, there'll be more than that because there'll be to each one. They split it, I think. Anyway, once you get to that, then you have like 3 people or 4 people to go up to the League 2. But we're going for. We got 2 in a row. We're going for the 3rd in a row this time. Pretty much looks like we're going to win the 3rd in a row. And then it looks like we're going to have to get ready to rumble. Because once we move up, once we move up, it becomes a totally different game. Funny thing is that we not sold Quacky last year and brought him back on loan. We wouldn't have been professional yet, which means our prices wouldn't have went up. We'd probably still be semi-pro. But you're much better off being pro, because when you do get players that come in, it's better to have better players. You get better players that come in as you go up, and you can get better players that come in, and the more you go up, the better the players, and the more you need to bring in players. That was not his first Mickel's field goal. I hate when it does that. That's just not right. Not putting any of those guys on anything yet. You hold on, I got this. Nope. Plays for the under 18, he's not going on there. Nope. Don't do any of those. Don't do any of those, because they're not getting changed. Nope, not worried about it. Relax. Relax. You're stupid. I got you covered. It's my team. I know what the hell I'm doing. Leave it alone. Keep telling me things you want me to do. Alright, nope, no reserve head coach. We're not hiring one. We're not hiring one until you give me a reserve team schedule. You give me a reserve team schedule and we'll think about it. Until I get reserve team playing reserve games, I'm not giving you jack. You're not getting another. I should fire everybody that's there. Matter of fact, if I get my chance, I'm gonna write the names down, and I'm not renewing their contracts. PSG gets the McKenzie. Makes a McKenzie offer. No idea. I have no idea who any of these players are. I don't know if they're good. Don't know if they're bad. Anyway, I would be like this in real life. If I had a team and I was managing a team, I'm not worried about anybody but who I play. I can check all that good shit in the off season, and I probably would check it in the off season. Regular season, I'm not checking shit. I would have looked at Chelsea's team because we were playing Chelsea. I would have probably did a little more in depth. If, the nice thing is you have the information given to you and you get it taken care of, which you would have in real life. But I don't know this team. I don't know what this team's worth. But there are teams in the lower leagues, like Shire, where they started. Shire, when they started, I think was only worth $500. £500, which is like $750, somewhere in there. But for $1,000, less than $1,000, you could buy the team. But then you gotta have money to put in it. So if you're good at fundraising, and you could, that would be an interesting thing to do. That would be a really interesting thing to do. Buy a team in the lower leagues and make them a Twitch team. Show everything on Twitch. Just do everything on Twitch. Do your all your games on Twitch. Go through Twitch and see if you get people to, participate. I'd do it. Shit. If I could own a team, I'd love to own a team. That would be awesome. I ain't got no money, but it'd be awesome. Get an amateur team, you ain't got to worry about money. You don't have to pay nobody. It's getting the fundraising to raise money to, you got to pay for a field. You got to pay for, medical expenses and stuff like that, but you don't have to pay people to play. Everybody comes and plays. If somebody's unattached, they want to come play for you, there you go. Amateur contract, come play. You get some really crazy shit going there, but that would be fun. Hell, I'd get my 57-year-old ass out there play goalkeeper. That used to help. Like my daughter was a serious volleyball player. She was great. She was very, very good. She still has a couple state of Ohio records for kills and blocks in a game. She had 21 in 2 matches in a row, 21 each, 2 matches in a row again in her final high school playoff match. She did 2 matches in a row. But she was really good, and she played on a junior volleyball or junior Olympic volleyball, which is basically the same as like what's he back for? Get something, dude? The prime guy just went by twice. He went that way an hour ago and come back. She played on. It basically is like the. It's basically you go and you practice, you play in different tournaments. It costs you to play, and we were traveled as a traveling squad. Is basically what it was. But she was really really good at it, and some of these guys can actually play. Chambers I can keep because he could be a good decent player, and Torres I could keep because he could be a decent player. And definitely will keep Jordan. And Spencer's getting there, but he's not really. How the hell could you be down on your playing time when you've been playing? Dude, that makes no sense. McKenko's saying he's down because he's not playing because Neil showed up. He's fucking starting. See, that's bullshit. That's why, because when I ran the other thing, he wasn't starting at yeah. See, that's the problem. Whiny little punk. Get over it, man. You ain't getting replaced by him. You've been playing just in a different position. I hate when they do that. That's why I don't like making promises. I do not like making promises ever. Because you have way too easy to not fulfill a promise and have somebody whine and upset your entire team if you have somebody that you can't, he shouldn't be, but he's not missed any games except when he's hurt. I don't know what he's complaining about. I'm surprised I have not got any offers. I really am, because I've got the highest level you can get, and we've been winning. I'm really surprised I haven't got any more offers. I haven't got an offer in like 3 years. 2 years anyway. I'm like, yeah, I'm going to turn it down, but you could at least make the offer, man. I don't understand. Shit, this team going to win its third league in a row? And a possibility of a double? You better be thinking. Especially since, like I said, I don't care. People will say, you're stupid, that's not good. You got killed. No, I didn't get killed. I got beat by 5 goals by a far superior team that really should have beat us up worse than that, and it didn't. So you can take that to the bank. That was a good win. That was a good game for us. It might as well have been a win. Really. Watch Chelsea get Macclesfield. I would cry. I would seriously cry if Chelsea got Macclesfield and lost. I would be so disappointed. I'd be like, you know what? That should have been us. I don't know why it wasn't us. It should have been us. Prescott Cables are next. They're 22nd. Then we got the Integro League Cup, and I'll see about where we stand at that time. About another 45 minutes worth of play for now that I can think of. We'll see. My feet are killing me and my knee hurts, but other than that, I'm doing pretty good today. Shoulder's a little weird. Gotta get that damn song out of my head. Yeah, fuck. Too often. Ecuador under 23 head coach to leave post. Yeah, people are upset because they're not going to have international duty. They're not going to have international teams available to manage in 26. Well, I don't know why everybody thought that what they told us we were not going to have and what we were going to have in 25, they weren't going to give us in 26. Because they canceled 25 because they had to get problems that they were supposed to include in 25 fixed so they could release 26. And now people are like, oh, it's not cool. I don't think that's fair. That's bullshit. Yeah, it's going to be a World Cup season next year. You know what? Get over it. Most people didn't play. I don't know very many. I have not seen very many of the top guys that do this. Like, Zeno was upset about it. He put out an ad. He put out a video about it. He's upset about it. I don't think I've ever seen him do it. So I'm just like, you know what? Here's the thing. Here's the thing. Um, if if you played it and you played it all the time, that's one thing. If you ran a team and a international team at the same time, that's one thing. If you did, if you do content where you make the World Cup or whatever, that's fine. I get it. You can still do. I'm sure somebody will add it. I'm almost positive someone will figure out a way to add international play. I mean, it's not that I can't believe it would be that impossible to do. They're still going to have mods. They're going to be. Everybody's complaining. Well, they're not going to allow us to do skins. Oh well, the new look is going to be badass, and you're going to take time to get used to it, and they'll figure out if that's going to be available or not. But mods will still be available, so you'll still be able to bring in all the teams that are like they do now. I get so upset with people. I don't get upset about it. I mean, it bothers me when people do that. They'll complain and complain and complain about a new game that, you know what? You ain't even tried it yet. You've seen little bits and snippets of what's going on with the game. You've seen little bits and things that are going to happen with the game. You know they're going to add the women in. You've seen some gameplay for what it looks like. It looks like the women's game. It does not look like the men's game. It's not supposed to look like the men's game. It's going to be, you get to see a little bit of gameplay. But that was it. You didn't get to see how the teams are going to look. You didn't get to see how much different, you don't get any of that. You don't know until the beta comes out. And if you get lucky enough to be in the beta that you can play, then you'll figure it out. But until then, why are you complaining about stuff you don't have a clue on? They don't show you enough to let you know. They showed us some of the gameplay. How much of the gameplay in a game is actually the exciting stuff that you play? A lot of it, if you were watching, like we don't watch, some games we don't watch more than 10 minutes of the game. But you don't get to look at that until you've seen the game and you actually have it in front of you. 23 wasn't that much different than 24. The biggest difference for this was the training. Not the training. The set piece coaches. That was one of the biggest things that they changed. You don't have to do set pieces. You used to pick like different things. You can still do that somewhat, but you used to have to go through and pick different things you wanted players doing, and you had no control over if it was a long one or a short. You put a player in. Basically, you put the player for the position. If you had them doing long throws, short throws, you would put that player in based on their ratings. You don't do that now. You put the positions, and the team, the captain will put them in, or the coach will put them in where you want them. You just tell them how you want to set up. Big deal. Big deal. I just don't understand why people, you have to give a game a chance to come out, be ready to play. Once you start playing it, then you get a chance to go, oh, okay, I get it now. I understand. I'm just glad they're putting the damn game out. I might not even be able to play it. And, that's upsetting to me because I want to play this game really bad, and I want to take this over to it so we can go from there. The problem with that is, don't know if we're going to be able to. I will have to wait and see what happens if I can get a new computer. If the beta comes out or the demo comes out, I'm going to download it and see if it'll work. If it works, good. If it works, I'll have it next month. I'll have it on release day. Baker got fired by Sutton United. No! Poor Baker. Hey, what are you doing back there? You better calm down back there, buddy. I don't want you moving my computer again. I'm going to be mad at you. You already did it once. Don't you do it again. But, I don't know. It just amazes me. People are bitching because they're putting women game. Oh, it's woke. No, it's not woke. It's putting in one of the important parts of the game that should have been in this a long time ago. If you're too goofy to think it's because they're being woke instead of enjoying the women's side of things. Yes, the women's side is not as I won't say not as, it's not that they're not as athletic. It's a different game. Not because they're not as athletic, not because they're different sex, it's because it's just women are not the same. They don't have the, physically they're not the same as men. That's why we don't have women. You should not have women in men's sport and men in women's sports because it's not cool. The game's different. A lot of times where you might not have, most women aren't 6'4", 6'5". You won't have goalkeepers that are 6'10", with a wingspan of 7 feet that can get the balls. You'll have different plays. It'll look different, and it's supposed to. it may not have the one problem I have with women's sports in general. Women are mean. If you ain't ever watched a women's soccer match, they pull hair, they don't care. They're nuts. I would not want to play on a women's team. I wouldn't want to be on the field for practice on a women's team because those people are crazy. You see, I watch a lot of different highlights and stuff on YouTube, and a lot of the before she moved to, I think she went to Germany. Alicia Lehman, she's a great player, but some of the things that they do to that poor girl, that is nuts. She does it back, but I mean it's insane because that's part of what's wrong. It's the mentality, and I think it's because women think they have to be that way to better their sport and make it seem like they're on the same level as the men. They shouldn't, because that for true fans takes away from it, because you don't want to see women running down a thing and get their hair pulled because they did something. Guys do that occasionally, but they don't do it that much. They'll have an issue, and you'll have fights, but not like that. That happens a lot, and it's like, okay, well, what's the point? We have that issue here. I don't. You'll see when you play the game. There's going to be a huge discrepancy, and there is a huge discrepancy in this world when it comes to the pay value of like men's versus women's sports. And I agree, women should be paid more. They should make more money. But the problem with sports is, unless you have a millionaire owner that can support your team, women's just don't draw in, especially like the World Cup. They draw in. They're the better one to watch. The women's side is much better to watch, especially for us Americans. We don't have a men's team that's worth watching. We really don't. Yes, they've been winning a couple matches here lately, but in general, the men's team is not the same as the women's team. The women's team for us has won World Cups. They've won a couple World Cups. They're the better team of the two, and I will watch the women's play any day of the week. But it's going to show up in the game, and that's going to I know it's going to spark people talking about it, which it's there. The debate's there. Everybody talks about it anyway. Don't bring it up because of the game, because then you're just going to look. It shouldn't be in it, but it will be. You're going to see when you talk to somebody. When I go and I talk to somebody, it's going to show how much they want for them. Women aren't going to sell for as much. Even the top stars aren't going to sell for even close to as much. They're not going to have the same salary. I don't think there are any. I don't know about. I know in America there is. I know there's a women's professional league here, but I don't know if they have. I don't know enough about it because it's not readily available on all the channels. You don't get it like you do other sports. I can't watch MLS games just out of the blue. I can't turn on like on Sundays. I can watch football, American football, till I'm dead, until I'm blue in the face. There's a game on. There's every game you can think of comes on at 1 and at 4, and then there's the Sunday night game, and then there's the Monday night game, and this week we play the Thursday night game. I'll get to watch that one. You could definitely switch through. If you had Football Network, you can watch 50 million games at a time. Baseball, same way. There are so many different places you can watch baseball all the time. You cannot watch MLS like that. It might be on Saturdays, but I'm not sure because I don't have regular TV. 115 goals so far. Only 5 more to make it to 120. Hello. That should be easily bypassed. He is 1 away from tying Mr. Belfort for the league record, and he'll get 2 in this game to take it. But yeah, I mean, like I said, there's so many things in this game, and it's so realistic that it's gonna. I don't ever do international because I don't care about international like that. It's not like I care if if you truly want to do certain things, you have to. You can do, like, there's some people that'll do the road to they'll do like a glory hunter, and you have to win basically the league and the top trophy plus the Champions League and the Europa League in those things. So you have to win it in Italy, England, Germany, France, and most times Portugal. Okay, so you got to win in the Big Five: England, Italy, Spain, Portugal, Germany, and France. And sometimes they'll include Portugal. So you got to win the Portuguese league or the English league or the thing, and plus you got to win the top trophy in each of those leagues. Plus you got to win the world. And some of them will even go as far as to say you have to win the national. You have to win the World Cup, and that's hard to do because it's only 4 years. It's only once every 4 years. So that will really extend your league out because you can do that depending on who you take. This isn't a glory hunter save. This is pretty much a journeyman save. We're going to travel all over the place, but we're going to do it at whatever we take to get from the bottom league to the top league and win the division. Now there are some. Are you coming back up here? Come on. Boy, you're going to hurt yourself for me or something. I'm going to change this today, I guarantee it. Like I said, it's cool. The different things you'll be able to do now, instead of doing a glory hunter on just the men's side, you can do it on the women's side. There may not be enough, and it might take a little while for. And then there's 14 leagues in 3 nations. There's a U.S. league, Europe, and Australia. Now, I don't know about other countries, like if they'll have those in there like they do the men's, because you start out with, I think it's 55 countries you can play in. But I have 300 because people do everything's in the database. Once you get the database, you can download it. You can use the editor. You can go in and you can make every league available that you want to make. It takes a little work, but if you know what you're doing, you can do it. So there is that. But I don't know if they'll have teams to add for the women's league. If not, I'm sure people will figure it out and they'll be adding more as the years go on. You got to go with whatever. I'm not taking the chance with this because I don't know when it last saved, and this boy over here messing with my thing again. But yeah, I just it gets on my wires when people do that. I did it with Maximum. Everybody was bitching and moaning because the people who made Maximum Entertainment was saying they were going to make this great game and they were going to do this and do that, and they kept delaying when it was coming out because they were trying to get it right. And when it came out, there were errors, and they fixed them as they go. It's a pay to play. It's a free game. You can play it for free. You can actually earn, by playing the game, you can earn in-game credit to get the things you want to get, or you can buy it outright. Otherwise, you can just play it like a regular game where you're sitting there playing 2 teams or whatever, and you can do that, and it's great. It is so different than Madden and college football because you play in the same universe. Okay, it would be like saying, I want to take, it would be, okay, this is a perfect example. Every major league in here, okay, for us, we're playing in the 7th level of England, but our under 18s are playing against teams all over the place. They're playing in their own league. You could literally go through and set up, I can go, like somebody changed America. They completely altered the world. It's all in one universe, though. Every nation in this is in one universe. And whether I'm playing them openly or not, it's still a universe. They're still in here. They're still being active in the background. You still get to look at them and go through that. That's the difference between what EA does with Madden and college. You don't have that. You have to import it over. With Maximum, when I ever get ready to do it, everything will be in one. It'll be in one thing. You'll have college being run, and you'll have NFL or whatever. Canadian League will be in there, NFL will be in there, maybe USFL and XFL or whatever. You do all that, doesn't matter. But you put it in, and you can have everybody participate. You get to have those players in that league. You can go down and do a high school league if you want to feed your college league. Then your college feeds the NFL or the pro teams. So that's all available. You don't have that in Madden. Madden, you play Madden, that's it. You can't make any changes to it. You can't edit the teams. You can edit them, but you can't change the names of the teams. You can't add your own names. I could get Maximum today, download it, and start playing right away. I could put in a college. It'll do it automatically. I want 133 teams and all the divisions put in it. Everything's done. I can put it in I can set up an NFL league and it'll put in teams from the NFL teams, but they won't be real. None of the real players. I don't have that out. They don't have that option because it would be too expensive. But I don't care because they have an editor, so I can go in and I can take the time to edit it all in and make it the real players. Oh, guess what? I can make the real teams too. I can download graphics and make the teams look like they're real teams. It's amazing to me that the NFL. A lot of the problems that EA has with doing that kind of stuff is because the NFL won't let them. I get it. They don't want you to be able to make new teams and bring them in because it's not the NFL. They want it to be the NFL. Unfortunately, the game is not good. It doesn't play well. It doesn't play like real life. It doesn't have, when you have animations that determine everything that happens in your game, there's a problem. And that's what they do. They have animations. You can be watching, like I play in coaches mode. I don't play the game anymore. I don't play, like if I want to have fun with it, I'll play it. But I usually win, and it gets to be boring after a little bit because if you're winning everything, what's the point? It's fun to do, it's fun to be up. Like this is what's so cool about this game. All I can do is I bring the players in, I put them in the positions, I give them the thing, and I let them go. I have no control over other than doing shouts and making substitutions over how the game comes out. No control. I had no control that we got beat 7-2 by Chelsea. I had control that I put the player in that scored the second goal, but I didn't have control over him shooting that goal. Unlike in EAFC, I have no control over that. EAFC is probably not any different than it used to be. It's probably either really, really easy to score or really, really hard to score. And I fell into that. I had to play on the level that was really, really easy. I would literally hit 25 passes before I'd play 15 passes in my own half, 15 passes in midfield, 15 passes up front. Then I would try to score a goal. I'd still win 10-0 because the way the game's set up, it's just either extremely easy to win or extremely hard to play. I don't like that. I like this game. My son keeps saying, "Well, you gotta fix those sliders." I'm like, dude, there's no sliders in this game. It is what it is. You can edit players, you can do that kind of shit, but it's not. Other than that, that's the thing about Madden. You can edit the sliders, you can edit the players, you can do what you want to do with it, but that's as far as you can go. You can rename the players, you can't rename the teams, you can't realign the teams. If I want to set up the NFL and I want to do it, I can do it any way I want to in Maximum. Once I start it, if I start with today's teams, there's a couple different things I would do. I could either do today's teams and then put the players that I want in draft and however I want to put them in there as because you set up the college. When you're doing it, you'll have the NFL teams you want in there, and then you have the college players. The first draft class you want will be seniors. Then you do the second draft class will be juniors. The third draft class will be sophomores. The fourth draft class will be freshmen. Then you go down into high school, and you can put players at certain ages. If you want to go that deep, you can go to put your fifth draft class as 18-year-old players who are seniors in high school. Freshmen, you can do it that way. And yes, you'll have differences that will come out because there'll be players. The game will have, that's what makes it fun because you'll be able to know these. Like for example, if I put Earl Campbell in the football game, if you don't know who Earl Campbell was, he was a running back for the Houston Oilers back in the 70s. Let's just put it this way: he was a tank. I remember watching them play the Steelers one time when he carried. Literally, it looked like a rugby game. He had 5 guys, Steelers defenders, hanging on him, shirt ripped off, and he's running down there. He's just trudging down the field, and they didn't tackle him for like an extra 6 or 7 yards. He was huge, and he was powerful. You can put you put that guy in there if he's not in your first draft class, but he's in the sophomore draft class. If he's like a sophomore in college, you set those rules. He might be able to not go until he's a junior. He might have to stay until he's a senior. But you can set the rules, and if he gets good enough, he may leave for the draft. That's up to the teams. You have no control over that. And that's what makes it so much more fun. There's so much, if you're into these kind of games that are like that, where you can control the entire, like this, you can control everything about your team. Some people say, well, that's not a football game. That's something totally different. You're right. It's not, because I'm not a manager, In this game, I am actually, you're not just a manager. You're pretty much part owner. But they call it football manager because you don't play as an owner. You can't play as an owner. You can't play as a you can play as a director of football, but it's not the same as being an actual director of football. You have to you do things like what I do when I'm offline. For example, instead of playing this game like this, if I was the director of football, I wouldn't control nothing but buying and selling of players. I wouldn't control the staff. I wouldn't bring the staff in or out. I would just get players and bring them in and out. I would hire an assistant that I want to hire the best assistant I can have because he's going to run all. When you hit the quick fix, the quick results, you don't control what happens. It's based off of your tactics, but the stuff inside, like the people who come in, are done by the assistant manager. So you don't really get credit for it. And when you do, like, if you vacation time, you get no credit for it. I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure when you do, I know it works because when I do it the other way, you are the coach that starts it. So when I hit that button back there, if I hit the red button to do the thing, I'm the coach that starts as the coach, but the assistant does everything else. You do nothing about the substitutions or nothing, but you do get considered the coach by doing that. I know because there's been times when my other things where I've won manager of the year or manager of the week or month or whatever. So that doesn't do that. But when you vacation it like the guys who do the rebuilds, it doesn't count that way. It counts your assistant coach gets all the credit. But you have, like, okay, for example, I would tell my director of football, if I had a director of football, I would tell my director of football, I want you to get me, I'd say, hey, can you try to get, this is what we need. I might, in some cases, for the top players, go out and be part of the recruitment. I might talk to, I know that there was a story about Pep Guardiola, who, when Lamine Yamal, or not, when Mbappe got hurt, they were talking about bringing him in, and he got hurt, and he sent him a letter, according to the story, he sent Mbappe a letter and told him, don't worry about the injury, we'll still be talking to you when you heal. That's huge, dude. That is amazing. So, you might have that kind of influence, and you might be able to do a little bit of the thing, but I can't go out and sign players. As a manager, I'm not doing that. As a football coach and a head coach in other sports, like I know head coaches in football have a bit of a say. But, you should have a bit of a say because you're the one that's got to run the team. You're the one that's going to control what's good. I have to be able to get these guys to play this formation. And there's going to be players that I might bring in that don't like this formation. Coaches don't know this formation. That's the other thing people don't understand about this game. When you bring a coach in, when I bring in the reserve head coach, they have you can become a coach in the game if you want to. For 250 bits, you can become a coach. Red card. Bye. Too bad. You're an idiot, Tyrone. That was a bad play. Come on, Neely, hit this. Woo! Nice save. He grabbed that out of the air. In Madden, I don't do any of this. I do exactly like this. The only thing that I might do different is I might call the plays, but I let the plays run on their own. There's a mode you can do that. In this, when I'm playing the game, what's the only thing I can do here? I can yell at them. I can do shouts. That's nice. I can do shouts. I can make substitutions. I can change the stuff that a normal head coach can do, but there's so much more I do outside of that. So this really should be called football general manager. Penalty. There you go. We're off to a fast start. 11 minutes in. Who's it? Quacky. Left. Oh, he went right and got him. Hello. 12th goal of the season. He still gets 20. It's way too early to say he ain't gonna. But, I don't know. I've been ranting a little bit, but you know what? It's like I get so tired of seeing these people who are creators or who are involved with sites. I don't even watch half of them, but I still see their YouTube videos. Sometimes it'll come up if you have a. There it is. Neil gets his 26th. of the year. That was beautiful. What a play. Oh, this is going to be an ugly game. We scored 2 goals in 3 minutes. Penalty at 11, and then the goal at 13. They're just so wide open there. There wasn't no way he should miss that. But you know, you got to give a game a chance, man. You can't. That's like I don't like Call of Duty. I don't like those kind of games because 2 reasons. 1, I don't like shooters. I've played them before. Don't like them. 2, I don't have good eyesight. So me playing a shooter where you're not like if you've watched me do ESO, I sit as close as I can to the screen because there's a lot of reading to do, but I can't see to shoot people. Like if there's somebody that's in game that's like 60 yards away, I'm not going to see him. And if I do, I'm not going to see him well. So I don't like games like that I can do that. I like, you know, and I say that, but then again, you play certain MMOs and you become an archer and you're a shooter. It's the same difference, it's just done differently. I don't really like first person games. I like to know what's around me because when you're playing a first person game, yeah. In a first person game, to me, I can't see what's behind me. I don't have any peripheral vision. You might have a little bit of vision, but you're not going to be able to feel what's behind you. So in real life, if I'm in the woods and I'm hunting, I'm going to know, I'm going to have that sense, but you don't get that in a game. I've never seen one that you do. But in a third person game, you know, like, you know, you get to see what's going on, you know who's there, you can see what's around you, which is more what your senses would be. So I don't like those kind of games. I don't like horror games because it's the same, like, you know, people were playing all these horror games. I'm not really it's not that I'm scared of horror games, I just don't get into them. I don't mind watching them. I don't mind, like, if I'm hanging out with somebody and they're playing, like, you know, if they're playing, oh, so close. If they're playing, you know, they're playing anything that's who's hurt? Oh. If they're playing anything that's like, you know, zombies or anything like that. Like I was watching one night, oh, there it is. Quacky gets his 13th goal, and that's a brace today, baby. Here we go. Chance for Quacky to get a hat trick early. I was watching Silver. He was playing Zombie War, I think it is. I was cracking the fuck up, man. I like watching it because it's fun watching those guys, especially if you're talking to somebody. But when you're in the same room with them, it's even better because then you can rag on them really well, and you know they're gonna have to they're paying attention to you because you're in the room. But when you're on a Twitch or something, it's cool because you can get their attention, but you don't really want to screw with them too much. But he was like, it was just fun. Grand Theft Auto, not a great Grand Theft Auto player. I'm a very good navigator. If you're playing Grand Theft Auto and you want help with you need navigation to help you, like, find ways to get away from cops and shit, have me come to your stream, I'll help you. Just listen, pay no attention to the map, I got you. But when I tell you to move, move. It's so easy. Wow, here comes the hat trick. Here comes his hat trick. Hat trick! Quacky got a hat trick. There you go, big boy. 2 penalties and a regular shot. That'll work for me. But, yeah, I mean, you know, you got to give a game a chance before you can judge it. I've given those game chances in the past. That's like somebody asked me one day when I was playing ESO. They came in the chat and somebody was in one of my groups and they were talking about WoW, and I said I didn't really like WoW. They're like, what was wrong with WoW? I said I didn't like the way you combat was. Because the combat in WoW, when I played it, and this was way back, probably early WoW, in ESO, when I'm running at something, I can attack it without being directly on it. I don't have to, I can hit it, and it's different than the way WoW works. And I don't like WoW because, to me, ESO looks more realistic than WoW does. WoW looks like a cartoon. And I'm not like, you know, it just wasn't the same to me, and I just didn't like the way it functioned. I like ESO because you pretty much can play the game by yourself. You don't have to have anybody to play with if you don't want to. You know, you got almost if you get to the point where you're good enough and you got a powerful enough player, you don't have to do anything with anybody else. You don't have to do world bosses. The only thing you got to do with those people are the trials. You can even do all the base game dungeons by yourself. So but it's fun that you can do stuff with people. But WoW just has so many things you have to do with other people. It's just not my game. But I've at least tried them. Last year I played the. Last year I did do a couple Halloween games. I started playing Black Mirror. Woo! Nice job, G-Cog. Not touching it and letting it get hoping it was going to go out of bounds. We got 16 shots off already. Wow. And we got 4 goals. Yeah. But yeah, I mean, you can't judge a game before you've seen it. And just getting a video of them showing you the gameplay does not give you enough information to judge it on. Yeah, they wanted to get the game out, and in order to get the game out the way they wanted to get it out and playable without very many errors, and of course there's going to be something wrong with it. There has to be. What people don't understand, the younger generation don't get is, when I was growing up, video games, they came ready to go, or if they had errors in them, that was it. They would issue, like, every once in a while they would put out a file you could get, but you had to buy the disc, or you had to have the disc sent to you with the file on it, because there was no internet. And early video games, they came out done. They were error tested and everything. They were done. You don't have that anymore. This game, perfect example. What's the biggest thing I complain about? Offsides. This game is now 2 years old. It'll be 2 years old at the end of November when the other game comes out, because it came out. It's come out in 24. It's FM24, but it came out at the end of 23. Just like 23 came out at the end of 22. So, you have that extra time. So this game is going to be 2 years old, and it still has a glitch that is almost game breaking, because it can cost you matches and it shouldn't. Basically, it doesn't matter when you're not seeing it. So close. Like when I play it offline, I don't play the games like this. I think I've only played like 1 or 2 games offline in any of my saves with I actually watch the games. It's just not fun. I like doing it the other way, because for me, this is awesome and I love watching it, and I like this, for the streams. But when I'm doing it offline, I'm more into like building the teams and making the team a better team than what you would be able to do normally. I like doing that stuff. It's just like with the football game, or my American football, or the baseball game. I don't worry about the gameplay. Isn't the important part. The building the team, drafting, doing that kind of stuff is what makes me tick when I'm playing a game. And I love that. Oh, nice. You guys are just burying this dude. We got 22 goals. I need to see about some subs here. Who are we going to substitute? Well, anybody that's just killing it. Onwami's coming out. We're going to bring... Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. Cancel that. We're just for Onwami. Ooh! Yeah, it works for me. Bland's gonna come in there. I gotta make one other change. Hold that phone. No. He is not playing out of position. He is not playing on that side. He's coming back over here. There you go. Let's swap sides. Let's just move him to the other side. That'll work for me. And Little coming in for Boniface. There you go. All right, boys, let's do this. You got 29 minutes. Let's go. I hope I'll be able to get a hold of a beta, but I probably won't. I'm not that high up in the rankings yet. So I'm just a lowly. I'm at the bottom of the totem pole right now. So, woo, I don't get the I don't get the code, and I don't get the perks of being a full-time great, in there streamer yet. I hope to someday, but we'll see. But yeah, so I can't wait till the beta comes out. I can't wait to see if I can use it. I can't wait for like I said, if I can download, I know I'll be able to download it.
Now, how will things develop from here?
Will I be able to play it? I don't know. I probably won't be able to because I don't have the right things for Windows 10. And Windows 10 is no longer supported, so it's going to be one of those things where it's like, okay, whatever. So, if I can play it, I can. If not, we'll continue with this. Onside, goal number 2. I think that's his first goal. Mr. Preen with his 32nd goal of the year.
Expecting to get away with it. It's not going to happen.
And we're up 5-0.
Plays the long game.
Yeah, he was close to being offside, but I believe this little man right there kept him on. Yeah, they're not going to show it, which means he was probably off. I don't know, it was close.
Very forward-thinking one.
Yeah, this team is this team I put together is just way better than this league. I mean, they're not even close. There's no way we should be this far up, but I've got a hell of a team, and it's the tactic. I'm hoping what they'll do is as soon as they release the game, they'll start working on international to try to get it in before the end of the year. Oh yes, Little gets his second game of the year, goal of the year. Good job, baby. 6-0. Oh my God, this might be the worst beatdown we've ever put on anybody.
How many more to come? Across the corner.
That swear to God,
A finish.
when he said that too easy, how many more to come? I swear to God, I said, who is he? Like he was asking who the dude was. I'm like, damn, that's being harsh, dude. Yeah, they did get a man sent off, but still. That's what you get for being fools. It'll be interesting to see next year when we move up how many teams actually play a 4-4-2 against us. Because if the artificial intelligence in this it will be interesting to see, because if the artificial intelligence, I don't know how deep it goes into like checking and keeping players back before. See, if I get beat by somebody really bad, if I'm playing this, I use the same 3 all year long. I haven't used the third one this year at all. Haven't even hardly done anything with it. Haven't needed to. The only reason I switched to, oh my God, second goal of the year for Mr. Bland. He scored on his debut, and now he gets a little bouncer. It's 7-0. I don't change them because they win. But the problem comes in when you move up higher level competition. You've got League 2. You've got Vanarama national teams coming to the Vanarama North South. You've got teams coming up with you. However many come up, there'll be at least 2 from ours. So there'll be probably 6 to 8 teams moving up. Woo, nice play. 4 minutes for a back-to-back. 4 minutes for 90 minutes. Let's go, baby. So, you have to, like I said, I won't worry about new players until after we cinch the league. I don't need to. And, oh, so close to another goal. Baby, what's going on? Mr. Quack, I should have took you out, bud, but you got the whole game because you deserve the whole game for a change. He's been slacking. Like I said, I'm not sure I'll be able to. I'm not sure if he'll stay through next year like he's supposed to. They may recall him. Then again, I might buy him. If I could buy him back, I'd be happy. But I gotta look. We got 36 shots. Oh my God, that's the most shots I think I've ever had. 38. Can we get to 40? Anybody call for 40? 40. 40. Give me 40.
Saw this coming.
Dude, just blow the damn whistle. You've already given.
Build momentum. Speculative looking.
We're doing the bye. Hey, bye-bye. That's what it sounds like to me. I don't know if they do that in England.
Reason for optimism here.
I know we do here. Especially in a game like this, we'd be rolling in it. Well, that's 39 that I know for sure. Game over. What a freaking game, boys. Holy crap. 7-0 beatdown. Yeah, that's not quite fair. That wasn't quite fair. Wow. Nice. But yeah, I can't wait till they come out with this game. Like I said, I can't wait to find out if I can get these. Once I can get a new computer, man, I'll be happy because I'll have so much shit to do. I will literally be busy all the time. I don't use the second computer. I only use my main computer to do like Twitch and that kind of stuff because that sound works. For whatever reason, the sound on this one doesn't work. It doesn't have an internal speaker where it's not set up for it. So I have to get speakers. I got speakers around here somewhere, but again, it's one of those things where I don't really want to worry about it. So I just use it for the OBS. I don't have to worry about anything else. It sits there, does OBS. When it's done with OBS, I turn it off and I'm done. And it sits there idle all day. I don't use it for anything else. I mean, I do occasionally do a little bit on there, but it's not like I need to. If I'm doing something over here and I want to look something up, I'll go in there. But yeah, so hell, I could do almost anything on there once I get a new computer. But that's the point, is getting a new computer. That will happen sometime. Just don't know when. If that thing comes through in the next few days, boy, I'd be like, yeah, 2 new computers. I gotta get 1 new monitor. That computer can be shut down and put away. This computer becomes OBS. The new computer becomes main game, and the new monitor goes with it. That one keeps that. It actually, like I said, it'll go over there somewhere. And I'm changing the room. Like I said, I'll be looking that way tomorrow. You'll see this door behind me, most likely. So I'm hoping to do that tonight. Just a reminder, if you like to support the channel, there's a couple ways you can do that. You can subscribe. It helps out with everything. You can 40. We made it to 40 shots. I never had 40 shots before. Use your Prime sub, and you got the Twitch Turbo, which subscribes you to everybody. There's a donation you can make if you want to make a donation to the cause. Hit the exclamation point donation. Takes you to my yeah. Takes you to my what the fuck did my PayPal thing, so you can help out the cause. 8 straight wins, boys. 8 straight wins. We're only 11 away from beating the record we had earlier. That's the rest of the season. We win out, we're done. But there's one team we haven't beat yet. There is one team we haven't beat yet. Oh, we're going to beat them this time. And we got one more game to go right now. We're going to the St. Andrew. This could be interesting. I think they beat us like 1 or 2-1 or something like that. It wasn't a blowout, I don't think. We'll find out momentarily. Let's take a look, shall we? Isuzu FA Trophy. That was this one. I don't remember who beat us. Oh, we've not played these guys, so it was a different St. Andrew. Cool. I know we played somebody at the beginning of the year. You had to praise him somewhere. The hat trick of all hat tricks. He gets the 14 goals and he's cruising. Who was it that we played? I know it was the St. Andrews. Oh, St. Patrick's Athletic. Okay, it wasn't just St. Pat. I was thinking it was. Never mind. What the fuck is SSE? Electricity League Premier Division. Oh, okay, that's also in. Okay, so they're also a Scottish team, or an Irish team, or Northern Irish. I don't know. They're somewhere. It's not one of the leagues I have open. But they beat us. They didn't kill us, but they beat us. So we're playing St. Andrews, not St. Patrick's. Okay, never mind. Are they in our group? I think they're in our group. We didn't play them yet, so they can't be in our league. So they got to be the league under us or in a different version of our league. I don't know how many there are of our league in this division. There's a few. So yeah, we're gonna play this Integrity League game. We're gonna do the draw. Then we're probably gonna get out of here and we'll play South Shields and the rest of February and into March tomorrow. There'll be less games, but they'll just be spread out. I know what you want. Alright, let me look at this real fast because I gotta figure this out. Judah Tawahi. Tawia. Twi. Tiwiha. Does he have a contract? He does not have a contract after this year. No, it runs out this year. So, one. He does not have a contract after this year. He is going to get made an offer for. Kane Minahan. He does not have a contract after this year. He's going to get made a offer for. Oh no, they want to make 82,000 for him. If they don't take it, I'll be like, no, shit, I fucked that up. I didn't pay attention. I wasn't paying attention. I did that for all this. It don't matter. I got money. I got money to spend. So, oh, he goes through 2034. I wonder how much they'd want for him. 17.5 million. Wow. Do we have a I don't know if we have one on him or not. I don't think so. I would love to do it, but Blackburn ain't gonna give him up, and we ain't getting him for 17. I don't have 17 million to give him. All right, I'm gonna take a quick break while this is rolling to the next game. I'll be right back. Alright. Finishing up my little break time. Pumpkin donut. Honey, 92 games. Go ahead, quacking. Wow, what a way to celebrate it too. He celebrated his 192nd appearance with a hat trick. And then turkey and cheese sandwich. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Oh man. I hate when that happens. The damn bread gets all hard when you microwave it. Oh man. Nice toasted cheese. Now I got Mamma Mia running through my head. My God. Not as good without the turkey. They're still good. Trying to figure out what kind of cheese that is. It's not American. Well, he's retiring in June. Ain't he fancy? I guess he wants to retire before everybody else does so he can make himself a spectacle. So yeah, we're going to move the room around. It's almost going to be more work than I want it to be. I'm going to go back for a minute. We're still in 7. Damn them. Dude, you bastards. How dare you continue to win after, or stay in the same position after I've put a curse on your team to drop. I was hoping you were going to do that. Because now I can do it the right way. See how that works? I'll do that for every single one of them unless they accept it. I might just buy them anyway. I really don't want to. I probably won't because... What the hell? Every time I look over here, it looks like there's a bee up in this corner of this window. Or a wasp. I do not need wasp in this house. I'm not really allergic, but I am, like, I do get, like, because when I was a kid, we were kids, I was in the 70s, my grandmother had those old cast iron steel posts for their laundry, and for whatever freaking reason, they didn't put ends on them. They just left open holes at the end. So the one year I was cutting her grass, I didn't pay attention. Ooh, they want Caffrey. They want to. You know what? How about we do this? You don't want him to come? Then I'll just do it that way. Because guess what? He's a free agent at the end of the year. I'll just keep him on until you either give him a contract or I get him. I'm not gonna argue. Yep. See, they want to do it too. Nope. Sorry, Bubba. Hey, you could have took the offer I gave you. You made it so easy for me to do it. See, I'll keep those guys alive till the 30th of March, and that'll be the one that will. I'll keep those deal offers going, and that'll be the one that. Those three will help me keep them in. All right, boys, St. Andrews, here we go. Time to whip on St. Andrews a little bit. You guys could take a couple days to think about those. You really could. You just don't have to come right out and say no. I mean, damn, fellas, you're hurting my feelings, man. I can't guarantee they want to stay and play for us next year. That's the problem. Even though I might be able to get them because they're coming from higher teams, I'm pretty sure. Oh, damn. If he wasn't a free agent at the end of the year, I would take that deal. But he's a free agent, dude. All these guys are free agents except for Quack, and I can't get 17 million. They're no way going to give me that much. They might give me $1 million, maybe. Depends on what happens with the rest of the season. Bum, 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 bum. We're trying to win two things here. We're trying to win this, and we're trying to win. Well, we're going to win the league. That's foregone conclusion, pretty much. It's almost to the point now where there's no way anybody's catching us. We'd have to lose every game the way out, the rest of the way out, for us not to win the league. Pretty damn close. Well, isn't that special? Ford can come back and play. Alright, so Garforth Town below us, Ashton down with us. Everybody that's playing away today are in our league except for South Shield, who are still in it. The other three are out of the league. They're in the lower league. So Willington we've played, South Shield we've played, Garforth Town, Athletic, Bradford, all these guys. We just beat the hell out of Stockton. Hoy. Oh, wouldn't that be awesome? Yeah, that would be hilarious if we got them again. That would be funny manunny. Man, these people drive so weird through here. Wait a minute. What the flicking flicker? Oh, I'm looking for the wrong position there. That's what I was looking at wrong. They're saying Mullins should start there, so we'll put Mullins in for a chance. We're going to change these guys up after the next match. Here we go, boys. One change is all we made. Should have made more, but we only made one. I'm getting ready for it. I'm just like pumped for the rest of the season. That's what it is. Pumped, baby. Pumped. Ready to go, baby. Let's go. Come on. One more match. One more good win. One more good win. We'll get out of here. We'll go to, if she's still on, I don't know if she's still on or not. We'll go after Kitty. I don't know if she's still on or not. I shall look. It'll be a bit, but we'll get there. My other phone gonna die. It's gonna die. Fellas, we don't take any of these games lightly. We're playing away, right? Yeah, we're playing away. They've won one out of the last 5. 1, 2, 2, 2, and 2.
Great exchange. Meticulously early ball. Takes a look up.
And jerseys just look so weird. Because they got black and white stripes in the front, but just plain white on the back. That looks so weird. That looks weird to me.
Closed it down quickly.
Oh, really?
It's in.
That's bullshit. Close him down early. He didn't close him down. They bumped his ass and knocked him on the ground. What the fuck?
The right technique to go for glory like
These
that.
two come together. An early cross.
Yeah, we gotta change that. We gotta change that. That son of a bitch is not taking any more throw-ins. I'm sorry. He is not taking any more throw-ins. Yeah, T.Y.'s not taking another throw-in to save his damn life. Oh, you're not gonna let me change it now, huh? Oh, I see how it is. Yeah, he's done after this game. Guarantee that. He makes so many mistakes as a taker. That's how he throws the ball to the wrong player all the time. That time he threw it in a bad spot. He should have went to the shorter guy. Instead, he gave us up a goddamn goal. That's what he does. Well, gotta have somebody that screws it up. He's been such a good player too, and he just screwed that up like there wasn't no tomorrow. That's all right, boys. Let's go. You spotted them one. Now they're done.
Looking for some space.
Oh, thank you for the return favor, but it didn't get any good.
The long option.
Took it to the middle.
Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing.
But you keep giving them the ball back. Let's go.
Oh, really tiny interchange. Tiny interchange.
Safe hands.
Oh my God! If you're gonna hit it like that, pop it in the air a bit. Make his ass work. What the hell kind of shot was that? Hey, let me see. Oh, I kicked it right to catch. Fool.
Towards the flank.
Fool.
Rolled forward. Deep cross. Keeper has beaten it away.
Oh, here we go. Didn't even decide not to catch it, huh? Let's keep it in their play.
He's managed to get to it.
All right, boys, let's go.
Coaxed through there. Keep the ball.
God damn, you had the man going through the middle. Why did you not get it forward to Quacky? You had the damn goal.
Getting the ball with that tackle. That was mighty close.
He missed that. How? I don't know. That was weird. Wow. No focus, fellas. You got 3 shots on, two shots on, 3 shots taken, but you ain't got nothing for it.
Starting to find rhythm.
Yeah, we're finding rhythm, not.
Width it. Right to
Nice
pressure.
steal. Let's go, Neil. You got your boy in the middle.
Oh, that's a clever look.
Get your boy in the middle.
Missing out by a whisker.
Guys.
Goal kick. Must surely feed off that. Get in quick.
No, we're not going to feed off it when they're not getting the ball to our other players. We just keep batting it around and giving up passes that shouldn't be given up. Come on, fellas, let's go. You had 3 shutouts going. He went almost 95. He went almost 180. He went 180 minutes plus without a goal, and then gives up one in the first. I don't even know how long.
Forward thrust. That was impressive. Another fantastic.
There you go.
Goal.
Preen gets his 33rd goal of the year off the rebound. Should not be an assist for that.
Falling attempt to deal with that last
1-1.
It really was.
Hello. 1-1. There we go.
Crossed into the middle.
Minute 45.
That was impressive.
See, we went about 100 and we went about 185 or plus without giving up a goal again. And he got beat on a bad play by our players.
Sufficient past that. It's off target up by
Come on, McKinko, what are you doing, dude? I don't know what's gonna happen next year. I don't know if we'll meet the. Oh God, I hope we have the stadium to meet next year's thing. Because if we have to move to a different place, I'm gonna be mad.
Whipped in. Firmly met. And go again now. All driven towards the far post.
Nicely done. Now that's how you should do that. See, you keep it out of play, you keep it off of him, and you keep it to where your guy can get it. That was perfect. There you go. Quacky, quacky, nailed. Nice play, baby. He's 27th goal of the year. He needs 3 more for 30. We'll have a 3-man 30 again.
The goal was really well worked. Look, the game is a constant search for space.
Yeah, boy.
Not devoid of action. Now then. Brilliant!
I don't know what you're. That was a beautiful replay. You can't even look at it being offside because there's no way in hell he was offside. They're killing us on possession, but we're killing it on the shots. "77 people showed up for this match. Wow. Wow. I'd like to get the last 3 games at home, or 2 games at home. It would be nice. Let's go, boys. You got the 2-1 lead. Let's make it 3. Wacky picked up a yellow card. What are you doing, man?
Deep towards the back post, finishing off the desperate variety.
Oh, jeez, got an injury again. There goes one substitution.
Pass being made here.
Come on. I ain't got time for this.
Can get it clear. And that was somewhat errant. Well read.
Had to take him back. Had to change him around.
Well, that is a good challenge.
Nice. Oh, come on, fella. Stop arguing the ball.
Rolled forward. Retain possession. Let's hope for more of that.
Bridges.
That is it.
Oh, my God. McKenko gets his 40th goal if it counts. I don't know if they. I don't know. He might have been offside. I couldn't tell. That was beautiful. You can't do nothing about that. He was too far in. The only way you stop that goal is if you get a luck grab right there. No, he was on. Beautiful. Your other player would have had to stop that because there's no way it's going to get stopped otherwise. Alright.
Snatched away.
Damn it.
Looks to thread it back. Hooked it across, saw that coming.
Oh man, Preen missed it. He whiffed. You're out. Strike 3. You're gone, dude. Sit down. Just sit down, clown. Ugh. Don't know what that is, but that ain't cool.
Drives it towards the front. Promising build-up. Still alive. That was impressive. It's in!
What a play. Wait.
Oh, what a hit. You just can't do anything about that. That's genius.
I was jig, baby.
He has hit the spot.
That was perfect.
Forward thrust, hooked it across. And it's there!
He put it between the goalkeeper and the defender right where McKinko was. That was beautiful. That was a beautiful goal.
Hooked it across. keeper.
See what happens when you score first? Ha! We shall break you.
A swift ball upfield. Gets in pretty promptly. Has he picked him out? Goalkeeper.
Oh.
Absolutely
Oh.
class.
Yeah, the confidence we can admire, the decision making we can't. He learned from it.
That would have been deadly. Oh my God, that would have been the best goal ever. Would have been one of our best goals ever.
Tackle was clean. This is reachable.
No, it wasn't. Lay down. Why? Why? Lay down, boo. Go on. Halftime with the lead. Again. Bray, get out of the way, please, man. You're on the way. You're in the move. You're in the move. You're in the problem here. Man, I don't really have anybody to put in for him. So we're going to do it this way. Will you move? Move your ass. Go on. Get over there. Go on. Go. This is what I mean by go. Sit. I'm gonna lay right there. So we got like one sub left. Yep, one sub left.
Quite a tussle for possession.
Ray, I'm almost done, dude. You need to move your butt before you really make me mad. The hell did he call? Why you gotta be a butt? You've been laying down. I was just thinking to myself, hey, nobody been over here all afternoon. After you guys calm down, but now you're doing it again.
Getting to that.
Neil with the run. Here he goes. You might have started a little late there, buddy.
Set to go again.
Neil was in cruise control there for a second. You go sit down somewhere. I'm petting you till you leave.
That was impressive. And the keeper's done pretty clear. Four takes it back.
Again, sit. Don't want you in my face. I ain't telling you again, bud. Nice steal.
Has it now. Very good run. Well seen.
There it is.
That is
His 28th goal. He needs 2 more. Just rolling, man. Just rolling. These guys are just rolling. 5-1.
Nicely done. Was impressive.
That's going to make it like 12 goals to 1 in the last 2 matches. Woo, that's crazy.
That is rather wayward.
Wow. Close. Can Neil or McKingo get a goal again? From Blandon. Hit that trick from there, baby.
Swung in. Referee has just said play on. Plenty of zest in getting to the ball. On the front foot here. Rising over the bar.
I know y'all having fun, but you gotta try it better than that.
And that has been clubbed away. Tries to flick it down. And he's put himself now in position here. Get on the front foot. Fires it in low.
Offside. You do not get 2 goals.
Well placed into space. Getting a lot of touches here. Played into space out wide. Pressing is high and relentless. Simply did enough.
Nice job, Minahan.
Running with the ball. Just on target.
Oh. He'd have earned that one. I can't believe I ate that whole bag today. Crazy.
Into the box. Picked off with.
Get out of here.
Oh, that's a super piece of goalkeeping. He saw that coming.
Nice job, baby. Way to make the stop and way to get the ball and get out and get it. I like the fact that we scored 5 goals on 11 shot on 11 on.
He'll keep this alive.
It's pretty good.
Leave it clear.
Almost half. That's really good.
To go deep. Wanted to outwit the keeper, but
Brooks tried. Wasn't quite good enough, buddy.
With certain smoothness.
What the hell?
Look round. Nicely worked.
Really?
Getting the ball out from deep. And tested the keeper.
Oh, nice save.
Oh, that was a real let-off, Peter. I think they can count themselves very lucky.
A beautiful play.
Fired in. That's firm, just too high. And out it comes again. Good communication between them. Chance to run on the defence. There's the whistle. Not offside that time.
That was close. That was real close.
Plays a clever pass. Has he picked him out? Back and from the ball again. Ball driven towards the far post. And it shouldn't have ended like that. Somehow he has kept that out. Really looking good.
Hat trick. Hat trick for McKengo.
That was beautiful.
Will you please go lay down?
Genius.
Stay there. I'm not telling you again.
Little of substance. Hangs one in.
I'm busy. I don't need you hanging out with me on this thing right now. I'm almost done.
Sumptuous finish. An absolute joy.
Wow. Why can't you just stay there? Did she lead?
Forwards and with intent. Gets it pretty promptly. Speculative looking ball. Oh, nice touch. That's beautiful. Gives
she's
it
still there.
acres of space here.
Resident
He'll keep this
Evil 2.
alive. Managed to fashion a finish. But far from
Go ahead and blow the whistle, dude. There's only 15 seconds left. It ain't going to make no difference.
Job really well done in all departments. Real sum of the parts.
Way to play, fellers. That is just crazy. Well, we're on to the semis. Question is, who do we play? Don't know. Not sure. Won't know for a minute. But we are definitely going to raid out to Miss Kitty Go Boom if she stays on long enough for me to raid to her. That doesn't happen all the time. Last time I tried to raid somebody, it wasn't yesterday, the day before, I went to raid, and they were there when I went to raid, and somehow the raid just died or whatever. I don't know what the hell happened. Alright, so, let's see, yeah. Ah, man. Alright, so I want to thank everybody that came in today. I appreciate you all to death. That would be just Cap for the raid. Tiny, Pudsey, Amy G, Wolf Dolphin, Chrissy, and Mr. Onyx. I appreciate you guys to death. I'm going to raid out to Miss Kitty Goes Boom. She is playing, yeah, what is she playing? She's playing Resident Evil 2. Have a great day, guys. Thanks for being here, and I will see you later, or I'll see you tomorrow. Peace. Yes, I'm aware it's for mature people. Come on now.